Okay. Now, any sound? Can y'all hear me? Okay, good. That was so strange. Thank you for telling me that. You know, there was one day I did a live stream for like 20 minutes. I was in the grocery store shopping, and literally nobody told me that they couldn't hear me except for one person within 20 minutes in. And I was like, well, dang. No wonder why I wasn't nobody in my live and they were coming in and out. They thought it was a silent live, a silent shopping live. I got this cup last year from a friend of mine, and it's an ornament. I'm using it again this year. All right, guys, so let's just get straight into the thank you for those hearts. Let's go ahead and get straight into the word puzzle. Okay, we're gonna do that. Trinity, have you ever played word puzzle with me before? I can't remember. Let's get straight into that. Um, no, but I'm very good at what? Oh, great. Okay, good. Okay, you never done it. Okay, good. I didn't think so. Okay, good. So my word puzzles are true crime word puzzles. I'm glad you're here. And a lot of people seem to like them. We have a lot of fun. We talk shit. Um, you guys help me find the words. Here's the book. And I keep score. And you just have to tell me whether if it's like column 1, 2, 3, 4, row 1, stuff like that. And then I try my best to find the word, but it has to be first come, first serve. So whoever the first person is to see the word is the one that gets them. You ready? Okay. Thank you. Yapper over out. All right. All right. Let me find one. Okay, let's do this one. All right. So what I always do, let me bring you over. Turn you around. Oh, okay. And I'm gonna put the light on so you can see, because it's not gonna be dark. Okay, there you go. Unfortunately, the other word puzzles does bleed through, but that ain't gonna stop us. All right, let me get it situated. Here are the words. Now, only the cap. Okay, I need to cut off this background. Hold on. Come on, go down. Okay. Only the capital letters are the ones that you have to find. So be like Billy, lowercase, no. So it's only the capital letters, okay? So I'm gonna leave this here. Hey, Katina, good you joined us. No sound again? Why is it doing? No, y'all still can't hear me. There's no sound. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You can hear me? Okay, good, because Trinity's having problems. She's Trinity came in saying originally they could not hear me, and I had to do all this stuff, and then now he can't. Trinity, you a guy or a girl? I don't want to misgender you, and she couldn't hear me. Okay, all right. So study those words. I'm gonna give you about 30 seconds, and then we're gonna move on to the actual word search. And it gets really fun. And I'm going to label it. All right. You're a male. Okay, that's right. Because weren't we picking on you, Trinity, whenever you came in and you were under your girlfriend's account and we were picking on you? I'm pretty sure I remember. Okay. All right, so I'm going to be keeping score. That was a funny night. All right. So here are the words. Lift this up higher. Higher and higher. So what I do is it comes first come, first serve. I do pause my comments, but you guys can go on to the next word, okay? And a lot of times I may not see it then and there, but as I, let me move this keyboard. But as I go on, then I'll see it. Okay, there we go. All right, so I'm going to keep score. So right now we have Trinity. I'm going to put Smith because it's a little easier to write. All right, and then we have Chisholm. I'm used to going by last names on things. All right, who else is playing? All right, and then I'm going to include myself. Glitter. All right. So what you're going to do is here is the row. All right, and then this is the column. Okay, and the column is going down. All right. So the row and the column is going to be, let me change that color so it's not meshing in there. So it's 1, 2. Oh, y'all probably can't see that good either. Give me a second. 1, 2. And this makes it easier for you guys to be able to say column 1, 2, 3, 4, That's why I do it. Then after this, we'll get the party started. I normally have it already done, but Katina was on my phone today, wouldn't get off. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. All right, guys, go at it. You got competition, Katina, because he said he was good at it. All right, I found organized. And when I slide it over, that's always a chance for you to look at the words again. And then back over. All right. Consisted. All right, where's consisted? Actually, I see it at the top. That was actually really easy. You don't have to tell me what that one was. All right, consisted. All right, I'm gonna slide it over and mark it out. Thank you. And that is going to go to Chisholm. All right. And let's see. Trinity, Carn Artist. All right. So tell me where you see him at. I found consistent because it was just there. But it does help if you want for me to find your words quickly. Because if you don't tell me where it is and somebody comes behind you and tells me where it is, then they get the point. Sorry, Trinity. I know this is your first time doing the true crime word search with me, but that's what it is. But Carn Artist, tell me where you see it. I am going to look to see if I see it first. Oh, I see it. Carn Artist. All right. But it is a lot easier. That's why I put the row and the columns there. Because honestly, because y'all know what words there are, right? Like whenever, this is the reason why you have to tell me where it is. Because I'm showing y'all the words. And just because you just put the word doesn't mean that you even know where it is yourself. So you have to tell me where it is. That way I can actually give you that credit. Does that make sense? Okay. Yapper over out. All right. Got that one marked off. Let's see. But I do need to go over. Mark that out. Gives you a chance to look back at the words. All right. Now we're back on the roll. All right, let's see. Carn Artist. Okay, charged. Where's charged? So I'm going to skip that one. You got to tell me. Chisholm, row 6, column 1, served. Row 6, column 1. Served. Row 6, column 1. Served is... Did I read that right? Row 6, column 1. I'm supposed to find served in here. I don't see it. I don't see it. All right, I'm skipping it. Row 1, column 1. Row 1. Oh, okay, that's served. Okay, see? That's exactly why I say I'm skipping it. Got me working hard in these streets. All right. Served. You got served. Oh, you got served. I heard that a lot in 22. What? All right. All right, now Katina did that one. Trinity. Row 14. And then she said row 13 charged. Okay. Row 13 charged. I'm at row 13. You didn't tell me the column. And remember, the column is written over here. So I'm just trying to see if I see it on row 13. Because maybe it was just going up and down. Sometimes it don't always have a column. So row 13 charged. I don't see it in row 13. I don't see charged. Okay. All right. I'm going over to another one. Hey, CJ. I'm not sure what you mean by that. All right. Chisholm. Instagram. Wait, you have it labeled wrong. No, I don't. This is row and this is column. Last time you told me I had it labeled wrong when I did column this way and row this way. So I don't know what you want. All right. Trinity. I mean line 13, column 13. So you mean row 13, column 13, and we're looking for charge. Oh, there we go. See how easily I found that very quick? Yes. It goes so much faster whenever I find it so quickly. First of all, I need for y'all to look at my glitter. I mean, can we just brag about my new highlighters? Nobody mentioned my new highlighters. I'm just saying. Sponsored by myself. Glitter, baby. Okay, enough with that. All right, so let me slide over and do charged. That one is... Okay, wait. I feel like I haven't been giving people points. Hold on a minute. Katina. All right, Con Artist. Oh, Lord. Con Artist was by Trinity. Okay, I did that one. And then you did Charged, right? Oop. Okay, you did Charged. Okay, so you get another one. All right, that's 2. Chisholm, did I miss? I feel like I missed another one of yours. All right. Consistent. Okay, we did do that. But there was another one before that. Was that your first finding was consistent? Okay, so I did give you that point. Con artist charge. Okay, served. Row 6, column 1. Okay, so I guess I am right. I feel like I didn't do it. Row 6, column 1. Yeah, I saw that already, and I told her I did not see served. Okay, I'm going back down. Instagram. I know that. I did that. Row. You see this says row. Row is across, and column is up and down. This is column up and down, girl. Get your glasses. Ah! CJ, you're worser. First of all, what's worser than my mom with these word searches? Now, what I'm doing, CJ? CJ, you found the word? No. For one, you need to find the right word for the word worser, because worser is not a word. But let's go. And listen, CJ, I'm doing this with the directions that my chat is giving me. My chat is giving me horrible directions. I can do this on my own. Why are you seeing it backwards? I can't help that. I'm not really sure why you're seeing it backwards. All right, let's move on, because I'm about to start finding words here in a minute. Anybody that joins the live stream right now can join in to the scoreboard, and they can help find words. So I'm going to leave this over here for a second. For the people joining that wants to participate and play, only the capital letters are the ones that are found. And you just tell me where you see it. And that's it. Worse, I can't stand autocorrect, laugh aloud. But your mom loves these puzzles. Well, then you should give her my channel, CJ. Share it with your mom right now. Share it with her right now. Scratch out the word row and put columns. No, the rows is what's... Katina, last time I did columns, you told me it was wrong. Now you're telling me it's wrong again. See, look, I put column here, and then I put row here, and you told me that was wrong. Now you're telling me to scratch out row and put column. Girl, I'm not. I ain't fooling up with you. All right, I'm going to the next one. All right. Scratch out. Yeah, we're done. Worse. Okay. Thank you, Trinity. Trinity keeps going. Um, exactly, CJ. You saw that? She told me my freaking last time I had it, she told me it was wrong where column was. And then I changed it and put row, and now she's telling me to go back. Columns go up and down. It is going up and down. Get your glasses. Down. This is the thing. It says down, down. Row. Girl, bye. Okay, we're taking away from what we need to be doing. CJ, help her in the chat, CJ. CJ, please help her in the chat. Because she's an auntie. Sometimes aunties need help. All right. Poor Trinity. Just standing out in the bushes. Like, help. Mattress. I'm going to continue. Mattress. Line 3, row 16. Okay, row 16. Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah, column 3. Got it. See how lovely and fast I found that? Yes, that's what I like. And that's just what I like it. That's just how I like it. All right. Oh, it's is a ES at the end. Oh, y'all trying to make me come out of character. But look, I ain't about to end up on this true crime magazine that says Glitter Red went off on her channel and went to find everybody that was giving her the wrong words. Now I'm behind bars. All right. Smith. You are leading in the third. I see rapper. Okay, CJ coming in. I see rapper on row 10. Yeah, I'm hella slow. All right, let's see. Rapper row 10. You didn't say what column, but let's see how fast I find it. Let me make sure rapper. Okay, yeah, rapper's in the thing. Rapper row 10. And you know what? CJ, you can tell your mom, hey, I'm better than you. Rapper row 10. I don't see it. I don't see it. And if it's in a column, you need to tell me down where. I don't see. This is row 10 right here. I'm looking. I don't see rapper. So yeah, you gotta give me more details. Okay. Chisholm, Instagram, row 5, column 6. The letter I. Let's see how she write. Because she about to get blocked and dropped. Row 5, column 6. And then after that, she going to pull up to my house because she know a good and well I can't block and drop her. Oh, it's okay if you're new. And don't be sorry. Just keep on coming. Keep on. If I don't see it, I'll correct you and I'll tell you how to play it. It's no worries at all. Do not apologize. All right. Row 5, column 6. And what the freak am I looking for? Instagram. All right, I see it. Row 5, column 5. She told me column 6. Y'all know what I'm going to start doing to make these harder? Is when you tell me the wrong rows, I'm going to start taking points back. That's when I'm going to give myself a point. That's what I'm going to do. When y'all tell me the wrong rows, I'm going to be like, thank you, I found it, but I'm giving myself a point. And that's going to make y'all give me the right rows. I'm going to do that next game. I think that's fair. Because if I had to find it, Then why I'm giving you the point? Exactly. You see the Ja Rule? Okay, CJ, look up Fire Fest. Okay, so this is a true crime word puzzle. So apparently Ja Rule end up in some true crime, okay? So he in this. That's why it's rapper and all this stuff. All right. So we got Instagram. We're going to give that one to Chisholm, although I found it. All right. Let's see. Influencer. All right. I actually found that one too. Influencer, column 16. Row 1. Good job. Although I knew where it was, I would have said she was going to be right or not. So I can give her a hard time. All right, influencer. Here's your chance to look at the words. Anybody joining in can just join in at any moment. Oh, and it's influencers with the S. See? I should take away half a point from you and give me the other half. All right. All right, Trinity. Let's see. Row 15. 7. Ja Rule. Let's see, row 15. And I guess I'm going to go down to 7. Okay, when you say 7, okay, so this is row 15. And then you say 7. Is that column 7? Ja Rule's supposed to be somewhere in here. I don't see him going here. I don't see him going here. So I need for you to rephrase, reword that. Trinity. 15 row, 7 Ja Rule. Yeah. I'm not seeing it where you told me to go. All right. CJ, who the hell mentioned Ja Rule? That's too funny. All right. Line 7, row 3, exposed. Okay, when you say line 7, okay, I guess you're talking about column. All right, that's fine. Line 7, row 3, exposed. Okay, see how fast and easy I found that. That's the way I like it. Yes. Perfect. Exposed. All right, and let me give you your... oh, okay, yeah, that's the right one. I'm about to say, I'll get the wrong point. And then we have exposed. This is some more. Anybody can join in. Here are the words. The only ones that are going to be found are in all caps, and I'm keeping score. All right, back over. Make sure you give a thumbs up and tap those hearts. Even if you're watching and not playing, tapping those hearts helps put me on the algorithm, and it lets YouTube know that, hey, she is somebody. All right. What's this is, girl? Rata. That ain't no here. Oh, it sure is. Rata Jocko Quissy. Okay, I'm confused. That's somebody's last name. Oh, so you trying to tell us you big and bad. You can find something like that. Row 14, column 17, backwards. Oh, isn't that nice instructions? See, I can always tell. There it is. Whenever they give good instructions by the way they word things. I could tell that was going to be a good instruction. Like she said, oh, I know this one. She didn't have to fuss everything backwards, blah, blah, blah. All right, your chance to look at the words. Let me give her her point. Festival. Oh, wait, Trinity. I said row 15, row 7, Ja Rule. Row 15. Wait. Line 15. Row 7. You ain't said that. Ja Rule. I'm looking real hard. Here's line 15. Here's row 7. Is it backwards, diagonal, up and down? Like I'm still not seeing Ja Rule. Okay, there's JA, but that's not a rule. Okay, 15 you say. I don't see the crap. I don't see it. Hey, Demi. Oh, Demi's in the house. Hey, Demi's in the house. She's back. Ja Rule is diagonal. Okay. Okay, I just found Ja Rule. Row 7. 50. Okay. All right. So this is where the issue is. I see it. I see where the issue is. And I'm not picking at you, Trinity, but I'm just telling you. So it will be row 7, column 10. Ja Rule, and then that's when you'll say diagonal. Okay? But I got it. I found it. All right. That's why I couldn't find it. All right. Ja Rule in his piece. All right, it's your chance to look at the words. And while we're at it, Smith, you get crossed out with 5 points in the lead. There you go. Hey, Damien. Good very morning. Ching, ching, ching. I hope you're doing well. Come and join our word puzzle with us. Give a thumbs up, tap those hearts, and come do our word puzzle. Tell me where to find them. You gotta find them in all caps. Pick what you're gonna find. And then you have to tell me where you see it at. Whatever row. And then column. Your alarm went off. Where you going? Where you going? All right. Oh, wait. Katina. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. I'm missing people. All right. Festival. Row 15, column 12. The letter F. F for failure. Let's see if she can get it to me correctly. Row 15. Row 7. Wait. Wait, hold on a goddamn minute. Yeah, row 15, column 12. Festival. Got it. Hey. She did it good. Got it, y'all. She's done fussing at me. Now she got her money on the prize. There's your chance to look at the letters that you're trying to find, the words. And we're going to give Chisholm her next point. Be careful, Smith. She catching up. Okay. McFarlane, line 7, row 16. Okay. Oh, there you go, McFarlane. And see, Trinity, you would have been just fine with saying row 16 because it's just right here. Yep. Nice. Good job. McFarlane, all right. Smith coming in at 6. He's a 6. Okay, 33. Row 13, column 12. On the T, backwards. Row 13. Column 12, 33 backwards. Y'all see how that works? See how easy that is? I love it. Makes it so much easier. Here's your chance to look at the words. Oh, it's all 33. Wait. Oh, no, that's not caps. Sorry, that A got me confused. So it's 33. Well, they shouldn't have that A in caps then. Oh, I see why it's in caps. Because it's Instagram and then it's period and then all. Okay. Because I was like, wait, should we be finding the A? All right. All right. Ja Rule is diagonal. Okay, I found Ja Rule. All right, got all that. Advertise. Hey, Mr. Mookie. Exit is line 6, row 5. Here's row 5. I'm at line 6. I'm not seeing it. Row 5. Lines. Let me make sure you said that. Line 6, row 5, exit. Well, let's go back over here and see if exit is even on our word list. It has to be in all caps. So we have a new person. Welcome, Mr. So it has to be in all caps. Oh, I meant to. Wait a goddamn minute. Oh, never mind. Let me see. Maybe I'm overlooking it. I don't even see exit in lowercase. So that's not going to be a word, but keep looking. All right. Katina. Wire fraud. Row 16, column 4, backwards. Row 16, column 4. Hey. Dang, I want to do a little bit of wire fraud. I'm just playing. No, I'm not. I just ain't trying to come back to America because I won't look good in jail. Wire fraud. Where you at? All right. Clear that one out and let's give her her point. She marks it off with 5. All right. Good luck with your word search. Are you going to go back to sleep? Okay. Thank you for coming in. He's probably going now. All right. Row 14, Trinity. Going down, promote. Okay. Row 14. Going down. Oh, Promote. I see it. Good job. And you see how you didn't have to say the column. See, good job. See, you're learning. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Good job. All right, Smith coming in at 7 points. You are good at these. You did say you were good. Katina got her some competition. Promote. There's a chance to look back at the words. And let's bring it back over. You guys, I got 4 watching. I need another thumbs up. I know y'all in the bushes. It's okay, but hit that thumbs up and hit the hearts while you wait on Slow Me. Share, copy link. That was one thing I did say I was going to do, though, was do a YouTube short. All right, sorry, I had to do something. All right. Got promote, sandwich. Line 15, row 10. Line 15. Sandwich. Can you fix me a sandwich? Ooh, Chisholm. That should give you the heebie-jeebies, right? You should be like done with sandwiches. Here's another chance to look at the words. Sandwiches. I'm going to give you your point, Smith, coming in at, let's see, that's 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Let's see. Got promote. All right. Trinity. Line. Okay. Yeah, we did sandwich. All right. Katina, bands. Row 5, column 7 backwards. Row 5, column 7 back. Oh, bands. Found that easily. And that's the way I like it. Mark that off. Anybody could join that's coming through. We'll just put you on a scoreboard at the bottom. All right, she's coming in with the 6 points. Rapper, row 6, column 10, backwards. See, and it helps to go so much faster when I can find them easier. Yes. Thank you. Love, love, love. What we got now? Y'all got me on a roll. Line. Burton. Row 1, 4 years. Line 15. Row 1. 4 years. And there we have it. Can't argue with that. All right, here's your chance to look back at the words. Okay. Give Smith his point. Ooh, one more. You're at 10. Wait, did I do charge? Roll up. Wait, Katina, did I? Hold on. Okay, yeah, I did charge for you. Okay. All right. Katina, rain soaked. Row 16. Row 16. Column 6 backwards. Yes. I wonder what the world does that even mean? Rain soaked the tents. Oh, that's the story. Rain soaked the tents and exposed mattresses. McFarland was charged with wire fraud and served 4 years in prison. Dang. Where got that go minute? They doing fraud up in the tents. Mm, that's some crazy work right there. They're doing fraud in the tents, y'all. Mm. Now that's different. Let's see. Tents, row 5, column 11. Oh, got it right there. All right, I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Wow. All right, let's see. Styrofoam, row 4, column 1, straight down. I see it. It came right to me, too. Styrofoam, yes. When you get that point, anybody can join at any moment. Put their name on a scoreboard. Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3. Yep, we get one more. Then I'll be crossing that out. Good job. For anybody that enjoys true crime, we enjoy true crime. This is just so much fun, and we enjoy coming in here and taking score. And everybody helps with finding the words. We keep points, and anybody can join in. All right, so here's some words we got left. Left, we have music, fiery, Kendall, Jennifer. Okay, so we actually have a lot left. We have quite a few. All right, let me hop in here and try to knock these out. All right, I got music. All right, we got prison. See, I'm really good at these too, but see, I be giving y'all a chance to get in here. But when the chat goes slow, then I just start going. All right, styrofoam, row 4, column 1. No, we did that one. Okay. Sandwiches, row 10, column 15. The S is backwards. I feel like we did sandwiches already. No, we didn't do that one. Maybe that was on another one. Yeah, we did sandwiches. I marked that one out. I marked out sandwiches. Oh, maybe you just hadn't come up with nothing new. Ha! Okay, got it. All right, never mind. Back on me. All right, I could have sworn I saw something come up in the chat. That's why. Okay, line 5, row 10, Bieber. Okay, line 5, row 10. Line 5, row 10, Bieber. I'm not seeing it. Don't see it. Yeah, cause see you did. Yeah, sandwiches is right here. All right. All right. I found gourmet. That's just straight up and down. That was an easy one. All right, gourmet. Y'all tap those hearts while y'all are waiting and looking. That helps get more people in the room, and it helps my stream a lot. All right, gourmet. That's 4. All right, diagonally. Line 5, row 10, Bieber. Didn't we do that? Oh, yeah, you told me wrong. Oh, so it's column. Column 5. Row 10. Bieber. I don't see him. B.I. I see it. Okay. That's actually column 7. Yeah, see, so actually because I had to find that one, that point will go to me. Because it was a whole different area. But since this your first time playing, I'm going to give it to you. But the next time, you are going to be officially no longer a newbie. All right. Now you are at 10. All right. Let me show y'all the words so y'all can see what we got left. So we got rapper, Fryfest, Kendall Jenner, advertised, event. Come on, y'all. We got a lot. What's that, about 5? Come on, let's knock it out. Let's knock it out. Let's see. All right, we got Jenner, row 10, column 7, diagonal. Row 10, column 7, Jenner. Don't see him, because that's a Q. You said advertised? If you said advertised and I didn't see it, then I probably skipped over it because you didn't give me the right direction. So let me scroll up. I'm going to scroll up and see if that's what it was. I need to start making notes. All right, advertise, row 16, column 2, backwards. Row 16, column 2. Okay, yep, you sure did, and I found it right away. All right, perfect. Good job. I missed it then. All right. Yes, ma'am. All right, give you your point. All right, coming in at 10, catching up with Smith. All right, I'm going to scroll back down to the bottom. All right, column 17. Wait, what am I reading? What do you mean column 17? Jenner, column 17? Because you said column 17. Oh, I don't know who you're talking about. Okay, what are you... Okay, write the whole sentence over for what you're trying to tell me. All right, Trinity, 15 down, Friarfest. Oh, yeah, that's a good one because that's actually mixed in with festival. That's a good one. Yeah. I found that one nice and easy. Thank you. No shade to anybody else that gives horrible directions. All right, Smith. And also, Smith, to say this is your first time, you're doing good, though. You really are. Let's see. Advertise, I didn't say. Okay, that's fine. I found advertise, so we're moving on. Jenner, row 10, column 17. Row 10, column 17. Jenner, where you at? Because I heard you was over here in row 10, girl, hanging out. And then column 17. I found you, girl. Thank you for hollering at you, girl. Ooh. Thank you for hollering at me, girl. Shady boots. Thank you for hollering at your sister. Thank you for hollering at your sister. See, Dean's somewhere hiding in the bushes. I need for him to come in and take up for me. But that don't ever happen because he be on your side. Let's see. Column 17. Okay, good. All right, so... All right, so we got... Event. Cheese. Mayonnaise. I'm just joking. Look, cheese sandwich. We just need mayonnaise to be somewhere in there. Inside joke. Okay. I'm just kidding. That's not mayonnaise. Okay. Event, cheese. Let's see. Oh, that's it. Just those two. Event and cheese. All right. Let's bring it back. Bring it back. I found event. Last word is cheese, y'all. Put some cheese on that. Put some cheese on that sandwich. Put some cheese on that sandwich. Do what with that cheese? Put it on that sandwich. What's some mayo? Oh, you fraudulent. She found it before me. I'm out like I didn't see her comment. I'm looking for cheese. Use a cheese. Diagonal. Oh, see, that's how I know she got it. When she be ready and be like, look, diagonal. Cheese, row 13, column 13. And then she, oh, got it. And she said diagonal. That's when I know she mean business, y'all. Is when she be telling me, for real, how to find it. That's how I know she mean business. She's a cheese. What? She got the last word. Oh, wait. I forgot to do a special thing for the last word. Hold on. I'll do a special thing for the last word. Cheese. All right. That's the last word. And you are at 11. So then we got the last word. Chisholm. Yay! She's a true crime. She's a true crime. I'm trying to not get flagged on the tube. On the laver. There we go. She's a true crime on the laver. That means the FBI need to be coming for you. One look, Tina, maybe that's why the you know what I'm trying to say? HLS. Took a minute. Because they've been watching you doing these true crimes. They've been like, hold up now. She a little bit too good at these true crimes. We need to put an extra in this situation. All right, and then we got, yes, exactly. Oh, and then we got Smith as a newbie coming in with the good true crime stickers. All right, we're gonna find his sticker that matches his personality. Right, suspicious activities, right? Oh. All right, let's see. I'm gonna do introverted but willing to discuss true crime because this is your first time coming to my true crime. So I'm gonna say introverted, and then here we go again. Okay, today. Oh, there we go. Oh, all right. This one was Smith. That's your sticker. That was fun, my peeps. That was fun, my peeps. Did y'all enjoy that? Let's put some light on me. I hope y'all enjoyed that. True crime. You know, though, Tina, when you text me about your hair, I like my little hair sticking out like that. I don't know why, but I do. Like, it gives it like a fluff. You did get your sticker. I gave you the finale person sticker. I gave you you got your own ink. Look, you got your own, you want to. Okay. All right, let me turn the camera back around. Oh, for the finale person. Do you like Ozzy Osbourne? Is he still alive? I don't have nothing against Ozzy. You know. Do you like him, Kathy? Oh, that's my charge nurse's name. Oh, Katina, I want a day in my life. I did call out. Yeah, I thought he passed. Yeah. Why do you randomly ask me if I like Ozzy Osbourne? Is there a reason behind that? Yeah, Tina's like, look, any name I see that's written like that. Get down here right now. Exactly. Ozzy Osbourne. Yeah, exactly. So you're. Do you like Ozzy Osbourne? You know what though, y'all? For real, I actually used to watch the Osbournes reality show. I actually really did. And then I think like the reality show got off, but they were like the first, weren't they like the first ones to even do a family reality show? And then after them, all the fake reality shows of family started coming out. But I'm pretty sure that they were, yeah, like they were the first ones to do the reality show. Ozzy Osbourne. And then I really liked, it is a random question, but you know me, I'm going with the daggone question. But then I actually watched, but then remember the wife was on, what was that show that she was on? Girl Talk, not Girl Talk. Um, she was on a show, y'all. Whatever. She was on that not Good Morning America, but she was a talk cast. Katina, look it up. Well, what the wife was. Exactly. Thank you. In 2002. Exactly. So they were the first ones to come to start that reality show. Like first it was like, did y'all ever watch The Real? Was it The Real? I think it was called The Real. No, oh my God, y'all making me just go back in the day. Where they were all in on The View. Yes. Yes. Thank you. It was going to eat at me until I got it. Yes. I watched her a little bit on The View. Yeah. Um, but that other first show, I hate when I can't get my words together that I'm trying to say. The reality show. Y'all remember the reality show back in the long days, and it has nothing to do with Ozzy. The Real World. Yes. Thank you. Oh my God, you're in my head. You need to be my assistant. The Real World. Yes. That's what I was trying to say. Yes, The Real World came out. Yes. And then after The Real World, it was then Ozzy. They came out, and then I started watching them. And because it was like that's all there was. So it was like, oh my God, like people are letting you in their home and seeing how they live. Like right now, these days, yes, MTV with everything now in these days. Okay, would I have watched the Osbournes like in this moment now? No. But then it's like, oh my God, the first reality show. You got The Real World. Oh my God. And you can see what they're doing in his house. And then you got the Osbournes following right behind it. So it was like that's what everybody watched. So that's why their ratings were so high. Like I don't know a person that probably didn't watch the Osbournes. I mean, is there anybody in here that didn't watch the Osbournes? Say now, forever hold your peace. And whoever you are that came in here asking me about the Osbournes, you wrong for that because you don't know me, and I fly off the handle with any type of information I get. Kathy. Okay, I forgot about your sticker. Brandy came out with the reality show around that time too. Oh, really, Brandy? Oh, you talking about Ray J Brandy? I was just talking about that tonight. How I literally hate Ray J. What was Brandy's reality show? You know, Trinity, I don't know if I remember a reality show from Brandy. You got me on that one. Y'all, I have my wonderful Fanta inside my cute Christmas drink. I was like, let me make it like pretty. But then I realized I messed up when I put red because then you can't see Christmas. It's like that was stupid. I should have put like a white drink in there. But yeah, I don't think I remember Brandy. Reality show. Brandy? I don't know. You got me lost there. Brandy. Reality show. I don't know. Yes, Ray J's sister Brandy. Okay. I'm glad you brought that up. Trinity Smith. Do you like Ray J? Do you like Ray J? Because Ray J's something else. And if you like Ray J, all right, Tina, I'm still looking for your true crime stuff. I'm looking for the perfect sticker for you. That's why I keep looking down. I hate Ray J. To go ahead and fulfill that sentence. Yep, you do not like reckless behavior. Me neither. He is very reckless. Brandy is a reality show, came out in 2002 with the Osbourne. Okay, okay, Smith. I'm gonna have to, I'm going. You got my wheels turning. After this ends, I'm gonna actually have to look that up. I'm gonna have to. I'm going to actually have to look that up because that's one thing I do not remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh my god, this is funny. I'm gonna turn the camera around so you can see it. I like this sticker. Not that it pertains to you, but I like it. Look. Now that's crazy. That's that lonely old lady. Now that's crazy. Poor lady. I mean, how'd that happen? Do you think it was a cold case? Oh, you can't stand Ray J either. Yeah, Trinity, tell me why you don't like Ray J. Yeah, tell me why. I want to know why you, and then I'm going to give me. For me, I don't care for him because he is not nice to women. He treated Princess horribly. Now, I'm not saying that she's gold and she's innocent and she didn't provoke him. However, you are a man and you are a man in the media. Okay? And the current girlfriend he has now, he even treats her horribly because he grew up Hollywood and he want to act like he from the, yeah, he does. Did you see that video of him on Thanksgiving with him and Princess and how he pulled out the pew pew and then he ended up going to jail? Did you see that? That one right there closed the deal for me. But then he still has his own network. Okay, I'm still looking for her sticker, y'all. I don't get that one. Oh! I found your sticker. I ain't even gonna tell you. I found it because this is so you and me. God damn, this is you and me. Katina, you ready? This is so us. Oh my God, I'm already peeling it, and you're gonna have to accept it. You're gonna just have to accept it. Sorry, not sorry. All right. You know it takes a while. Okay, here we go. No, I didn't see that. Wow. Let me tell you. On Thanksgiving, yes. On Thanksgiving, it was on Instagram. And he pulled a pew pew on Princess surrounding their two kids. Because Princess said that she wanted to, cook Thanksgiving for the sake of the kids at his house and all that. Well, I guess they ended up getting to an argument and she left the house. So he pulled that. And let me tell you this, Trinity, this is the crazy part. The main reason of why he went to jail, of how he went to jail, he was on live stream. He was on live stream on Twitch. Twitch has since banned him from being able to live stream on there. And he was banned, well, afterwards. But it all went down on live stream. He was recording his true crime and had the pew pew. Like, listen, he was like this. Princess came in the house. You can see her going behind him like that. Pew, there goes Princess. Pew. And then he takes the pew pew and you can hear the silver, like the metal scrape across the desk where he was sitting. So it was like that. He stands up, put it in his pants, follows her to the room, and it was horrible. It was all on live stream. He recorded his own crime. You have to look it up. You have to look it up. All right, Tina. Tina, you in this camp? Here goes your sticker. Session is closed. See you in the waters. Look, that sticker even go for me too. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, look. That sticker go, look, both of them. Like, we just grabbing the sticker back and forth. No, that's me. No, that's me. And it's so funny because I have all these stickers and I still haven't even seen all of them yet. Exactly. She's like, no, that's me. I'm like, no, that's me. I love it. I saw that. I said, yeah, I don't care what you say. This your sticker. But yes, that whole Ray J thing is crazy. So, yes. And so he also was on Instagram. So now he's streaming on Instagram. And he has this girlfriend of his. And he doesn't, you can tell he does not like her at all. He does not like her. And he is so rude to her whenever they are on live. He corrects her so horribly and embarrassingly. I just can't even explain it. Like, he just corrects her so terribly. And it just doesn't even need a correction. Y'all know one thing about me. I can show you better than I can tell you. But he's just not a good person. He really isn't. What y'all think? Y'all like my backdrop? My snow? My daughter got me this blanket. All right, Katina. Aubrey got me this blanket for Christmas. I told her, I said, oh, this is right up my alley. And it's so soft. I love it. It's big too. It wraps around my whole body. It is very pretty. I love it a lot. Yeah, she did her mama good. She did her mama good. I think, oh, is it 4 in the morning? Oh my word. It's 4 in the morning. Oh God, he is Trinity, like, terribly. He is. And I'm not even a person, I even hate throwing that word around. Because I recently just learned about that word because of my ex. Sis. And I was like, oh my goodness, like that there, he is a horrible person. And like he'll put the camera in her face. Like, here, talk to my live. And then she'll talk to the live, and the people in the comments are so mean to her in his lives. And so like she'll try to protect herself because he doesn't protect her. And he'll be like, stop talking to my chat like that. Respect my chat. And it's literally all on live. But yes, the red lips, I was like, oh my God. And she got it from Marshall's. I was like, where did you find this? So, Katina, I said, in my new home, you already know what I want to do. In my new home, and I told you I want to decorate. I want to get a red couch. Because tell me this is not me. Yeah, my favorite color is red. I want to get a red couch and use this as a throw blanket and throw it over the red couch. Oh my God, I'm excited. Yes. And it's just going to be so pretty. Right? Oh, I'll tell her, like, that's one thing about me. I know, I love it. That's just one thing about me is that, like, gifts, I love gifts that are a representation of me. I don't care if you went to 5 and below. And I got this candle burning right here. See this candle burning? She got me that candle burning. And she got me another candle that is my favorite scent that I've been using since high school. And that is somewhere in the living room somewhere. But this scent is so nice. So she got me that. She knows I like a white candle. And she knows that I like my Japanese blossom. It's the smell of the other candle. She got me a mascara. She got me another red lip gloss. I'm trying to figure out where's everything at. I think it's downstairs. She got me a $15 or 15 some odd dollar Amazon gift card. 2 candles, lip gloss. I mean, like the list went on, and I was like, oh my God. And then she got the kids their stuff. Like, it was so sweet, because she has a job, so this is her first time. Hey, yes, Trinity, yes, kisses. I love it because, like, it makes you happy, right? Like, how can you not be happy? Okay, so what I got myself is this little fire. No, it's a chili. This is a chili, right? Yeah, it's a little chili. It was only like $3 at this store. So I thought that was so cute. I was like, oh, I like the little chili. Which it ain't something I'll be wearing all the time because I have sensitive skin and I don't want to get my neck all broke out. So yeah, as soon as I get off the live, my chili will be coming off. Yeah, I thought that was so cute though. I was like, oh, that's so cute. Oh, and she got me a microphone. Oh, my camera's about to fall. And she got me a microphone. She was like, oh, I got you a microphone too for your live streams. I was like, oh, yeah, she got me microphones. Yeah. She went all out. That's what I was saying. I love my daughter. I love my baby. But the teenage years ain't for the weak. Who in here got teenagers or dealt with teenagers? Come to the stage. Oh, man. I was trying to eat my food and my spoon fell. Chuck 1, Chuck 2. You got teenagers? Oh, the mic? Yeah. It ain't for the weak. It ain't for the weak. Oh, Tina, you right about that. They are the real reality show. Like, imagine instead of the real world, like it was back in the day of just doing a house of teenagers. The ones that are like, I can't wait to get away from my parents. Okay. Oh, Katina, you just came up with something. With the directors, bring teenagers into a home. The ones that are saying that they're 18 years old and they are adults. Oh my God, I need the funding. Katina, we need the funding. We're gonna recruit 10. No, I want to recruit 10 to be enough. 10 to 15. Excuse me. Oh my God, this ain't the stuff. Y'all, we need to recruit 10 to 15 teenagers that says, I'm an adult. I just turned 18. And we're going to call it the Teenage Real Life Reality Show in this bed. We're going to put them mofos up in the house like the real world did. Listen, I got it. I got the whole thing. We're going to put them in a house on a reality show. Teenage Real World. The ones that say I'm 18 and grown. We're going to put them in a house and they're going to say, okay, I'm 18 and grown. We're going to put them on the island and we're going to see what the frick they're going to do about their lives. You don't have no parents there. Nobody to help pay your bills. All the mistakes that you make, figure it out. You grown though. Figure it out. Figure it out. Figure it out. One word. Figure it out. Who's with me? Oh, you took the words out my mouth. I said that tonight. Put the bills in their names. Because I told them tonight, if the bills are in your name, I don't have no say so. You with me? Hey, what's that, Kurt Franklin? If you with me, hey. Listen, they're going to have the bills in their name. We're going to fake credit up. Oh, you 18? Holla. And good luck. Ooh, girl, that's the new reality show for 2026. I swear, Katina, we always be coming up with reality shows. We always be coming up with stuff back in the treehouse. But we need some producers to help us come up of this money because, you know, we can't do it by ourselves. Ooh, they won't even be able to buy toilet paper. Them teenagers, and listen, they will need to start from their own bank account, right? I didn't mean to do that. Oh my God, what am I doing? Why did I hit that? Okay, there we go. The teenagers will need to start from their own bank accounts. They will need to start from their own bank accounts, okay? So if y'all work, okay, and we're not talking about privileged teenagers here. We're talking about teenagers that work regular jobs. Walmart, McDonald's, grocery stores, fast food, chain stores. You know, those are the teenagers we're talking about. We're talking about teenagers that don't have any plans after high school. We're talking about those teenagers. I think that they can live in their parents' houses and not help pay bills or do anything and disrespect their parents. Okay? Those are the teenagers we're talking about. That's what we need, and that's the show. That's the show. Y'all, what do y'all think they will learn from that show? They will leave with the clothes on their backs. Because no, I bought them clothes. Where you going? No, Cletus. I bought them clothes. You got to start from scratch. You grown. Get on the phone with your little teenage friends where you talk crap about, I'm 18, I can do this. Create your own. Create your own. That's the hashtag. Create your own. Get on the phone with your teenage friends. All the crap you talk, you're free. Go out here on the new real world teenage reality show and let me see how you live. And if you can prove yourself to me that you are in survival mode and you can live, woo, okay. Then I'll give you more leeway. That's the that's the end result. If you can prove to me in the next 90 days, like it's just like Naked and Afraid. If you can prove to me, what are they out there for 30 days? If you can prove to me for 30 days that you can do what to do, you can eat, you can buy your own stuff, you know, your clothes, your pajamas, your toiletries. Oh, my period's on, Mom. Can you stop by the store and get me some such and such? Sure. Oh, you can't call me to stop by the store no more, but you got to get your own toiletries. Girl, I'm like, where's the sign up sheet? I'll be ready to sign my child. Matter of fact, I will pay to send my child to that. Ooh, cell phone and they names. Girl, all the cell phones will be cut off. The only access to them will be through the producers with the cameras. That's it. We wouldn't have no way to communicate with our kids because their phones will be cut off. Well, see, if they're only gone for 30 days and they get a phone before they leave, that wouldn't really count, huh? But the phone has to be in their names in order for them to bring it to the reality show. Because my teenager, her phone's in my name. They probably would learn nothing from the reality show because at that age, it goes in one ear and not the other. But that's the point of the reality show. Exactly, Trinity. That's the point of the reality show is for them, because on land right now, it goes in one ear and out the other. But Trinity, you don't think doing a reality show of the kids starting from scratch that they wouldn't learn anything from that? And when I mean start from scratch, I mean leaving my house with the clothes on their back. The only thing this house, like the real world reality, is going to supply these teenagers is going to be water. Maybe some bread and butter to start them off with. But after that, oh, I'm 18, I'm grown. I wish my mom would leave me alone. Oh my God, I can make my own decisions. I got this. I got a plan. Okay. 2 fingers in the air. Trinity, you don't think that would help you? And I say help, but you don't think that would open their eyes to say, okay, Mom, I see everything you've done for me. What y'all think? I think it's going to help them see everything. I think doing a raw, because to me, this is like a raw boot camp. And listen, this house is not going to be the real world house. You know how like the real world house is like all nice, and no, it's not going to be mansion like. And even if you do a mansion house, right? Even if cut the case, you do a mansion house all nice for the real world for teenagers. You can still live in a big mansion house and hear an echo and not have nothing. My voice echoing. We ain't got nothing to put in here. Dang, you ain't even got a bed. Dang. Where your mattress? Huh. Where your underwear? Dang. It's hard out here for a pimp. When you're trying to get the money for the rent. What show is that? You know it's hard out here for a pimp. When you're trying to get the money for the rent. You ain't know. We got a whole lot of jumping shit. You know it's hard out here for a pimp. When you're trying to get the money for the rent. Yo, that's my jam. Chisholm, you should know what that is, because I just did a whole thing with you on that one, on that song. Ooh, Coffin. I ain't ready to go in no coffin. But hi, thanks for coming in. You just missed my true crime stuff where we're talking about coffins and all that stuff. But I'm just kidding. Hey. Oh, and food. Yes. I know. Coffin Rider. Okay, I need for you to explain this name. Because you're a little scared of me right now. Because, see, I'm a true crime junkie. And you come in here with the heart eye emojis. I mean, you kind of melted me a little bit. That's a little cute or whatever. But then I read your name. And you talking about you a coffin rider. Now, I can take that and think of 10 things I want to say about a coffin rider. The first thing is you out there in the graveyard digging up coffin. I mean, like, oh, see, it's as simple as a skateboard. Wow. See, so for people like me that don't know, well, why they gotta call it a coffin? Jason Thomas entering the chat with his own conversation. Look, no true crime story. Exactly. Okay. I mean, I thought, look, I said you was late for the true crime story now. But okay, we talking about rolling with the homies. Okay. You scared me there for instance. I was like, okay. All right. I can calm down. We ain't doing none of what your name say. We all riding a skateboard. Listen, Coffin, oh my God, I'm subscribed to so many of those skateboard. You know, I don't even know if they call them skateboard riders, but I'm subscribed to so many of them on YouTube where, and I'm sure you know what it is, where they're professional riders and they're like in the mountains and different areas and they're going like 50 miles per hour skateboarding, and then they have like the little stopper on their hands whenever they hit the curve, and then they have the car behind them with the cameras that's recording them. Oh my God, that is so cool to me. I watch so many of those videos. I don't think I can ever do something like that, but to me, the adrenaline rush on that, I know it's just amazing. Please tell me you know what I'm talking about. No need for alarm. Only thought you were cute. Aw, thank you. Oh, I'm sure you're cute too. Especially riding that skateboard. Jay-Z in critical condition. Car flipped over. You going out there to help him, Jason? Because you ain't supposed to be up in here if you're going out there to help Jay-Z now. Are you going around the live streams and letting everybody know? You know what I'm talking about? Oh, those are just so cool. I love watching those skateboarders. Oh, are they called? They're not called skateboarders though. They can't be called skateboarders. What are they called? Because those people go faster than cars. It can't be called skateboarders. You know what I'm trying to say? Ah, longboarding. That's what that's called. Mmm. Longboarding. I never knew the word for that. See, you were meant to come in my live stream tonight and educate me. I'm subscribed to like 5 of those channels. And I love watching them. Oh my God, it's so cool. Because you know, at first I thought that it was another person on a skateboard recording them. But then when I started getting deeper into it, I realized that it was a car that was driving behind them with the cameras on the hood of the car. And so I was like, oh my God, now the game really changed, because you got the car that needs to pay attention to the skateboarder, and then the skateboarder has to trust the freaking car behind him that ain't gonna throw him off the cliff. I mean, oh my God, it's crazy. Are you that good, Coffin? You go from cute to sexy if you're that good. Yeah, they are really fast. Yeah, they are fast. Yeah, they are. They are. They are. It makes me want to pull it up right now and show people. But yeah, they are really fast. Like they go like 40 to 50 miles per hour. And then they go like in the most dangerous parts of the countries, like in Costa Rica. And then they like pass other cars, and it's like, dang. And then sometimes you don't longboard. Yeah, I get it. And then like sometimes where they're like coming around a curve, and like another car is coming, they know so good on how to like stop themselves and like bend down and like stop themselves from hitting that, from going over. Listen, I don't care if I bend down, did anything, flip, my behind is going over that cliff. And it scares me because I'm like, oh my God, somebody's going over a cliff today. But they always seem to bring it back. See, you done came in here and put the eyes, and then you got the coffin name. And then, listen, I make a conversation out of everything. But, yes. That's one thing about me, is that even though like I don't do things, I enjoy watching different aspects of life and different things, because just because like I'm not into it or I can't do it doesn't mean that it's not interesting to me. You know what I mean? So yeah, I watch that stuff all the time. I'm impressive. Ooh. No, you're impressive because you can ride a skateboard. I can even put my feet on one. Oh, a Fanta. So I put it in here. This is a little ornament. And it says Christmas wishes. It's a little ornament. So I was like, well, let me just put it in here. I got last year from a close girlfriend of mine. And since we're kind of still in like the Christmas theme or whatever. Yeah, isn't it cute? I thought it was cute too. Supposed to be like an ornament. I'm gonna send her a picture of it later tonight whenever I get off here, so that way she'll know that I still have this from last year, and that I'm drinking out of it. Yeah, it's a little ornament. And that's one thing I was saying, like I love little cute, thoughtful gifts, because I literally keep the cutesy gifts forever. Yeah. Oh, thank you. With the antlers. They have a little jingle jingle. Thank you. Yeah. I actually got this from a coworker at work. I had to work Christmas Eve, and I work nights. So it was Christmas Eve into Christmas Day. And she came to work with a bunch of antlers. And I was like, oh, thank you. And so I'm just going to keep it because I thought it was so cute. Mm-hmm. To me, like, cheap is the cuteness. I get more compliments on my cheap stuff than I do expensive stuff. Bummer. Oh yeah, but you know what? No, let me tell you. I work Christmas Eve. We got time and a half because I work nights. We got time and a half from 7 p.m. That's the time I go in until 7 a.m. So no, I got time and a half the whole 12 hours, boo. That ain't bummer. So then by the time I got off work, of course it's Christmas morning and everybody's ready to start Christmas. So you just stay up. Honestly, the only bummer really it was is doing all the fun stuff that we normally do on Christmas Eve. And that's like the whole family comes together, everybody opens up one gift. You get like the little Christmas milkshakes, you get the gingerbread houses, the games. And I had all these games, like literally it's over here. Like I'm sitting here looking at it. Like I had these are antlers, but I really had big wide antlers and you like throw the hoops on the antlers. Like I had all these games. So I mean it sucks, but when you work in a hospital, your holidays rotate each person. So it has to be fair amongst everybody. But it wasn't bad. It made it easier because you're getting paid time and a half, you know? Um, but like for my family, Christmas Eve is the most we celebrate Christmas Eve. So we just had to shift it to Christmas Day. And it was fine. It worked out good. But thank you for being sweet. Yeah, it's the bonus. It made me feel better about being at work. That's for sure. It made me feel better about being at work. Because the other part is, let me tell you this, the night shift that came on Christmas night. So like I said, I was working Christmas Eve and I get the whole 12-hour shift time and a half. Now, the people that came on Christmas night, I was off Christmas. So the people that came on Christmas for night shift like me only got time and a half from 7 p.m. until midnight. So what is that? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 4 hours. I was like, damn. So not only am I coming in on Christmas, I only get time and a half for 4 hours, but the people night before that was working just the eve got the whole 12 hours. So for me, it was a bonus coming in on the eve, especially after the last 3 months of spending all your goddaggone money on gifts. So why not would I sit there and only have 2 patients for the whole night and do nothing and watch Netflix and make time and a half? Oh, I found a really good Netflix show doing that too. It's called Forever. It was lovely. Yeah, makes sense. So sometimes you just got to look at the bigger side of things, you know? Like, yeah, it sucks, but then like your kids have to know. Listen here, kids. I just sat here and spent all this money on y'all mofos. I'm going to work. Bye. Like, bye 10 times. I'm lovely. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you joined my channel. And, all those things. So tell me about yourself, Coffin, skateboarder. How old are you? I like to know all my people. How old are you? Are you a guy or a girl? You're cute as hell, girl. Hey, thank you. Are you a guy or a girl? How old are you and where are you from? I like to get to know all my peeps that come in here, which is why I'm so glad that like my streams are not flooded with like hundreds of people, because I know one day probably it's going to get there, but for me it really is nice that I get I can get to know people like individually when they come in here. But some people are scared of me. See, you stay coughing. That's good. Like some people like to come in and troll. And then when they come in and troll, and then I do complete opposite, they're like, okay, never mind, I can't troll her. And I'm like, listen, I'm a real life troll, okay? You can't troll a troll. Cause I have a comment for right after you post. You're an old timer? Oh, 46 and a guy. Okay. Oh, you're not old. You were actually in your prime, like 46. Oh my God, I can't wait until I'm 46. Because I'm hoping right now that you should be living your life, traveling. Your shit should be together. You shouldn't deal with baby mama issues. Okay? The older you get is the better you get. That's how I see. Like they didn't mention Stella for no reason. So Coffin, you should be getting your groove back, you know? Exploring the world. I love being old. They were like, hey, auntie. I'm like, hey, we go. Hey. Psh, you think I wouldn't want to be 17, 18 again? Abso-freaking-lutely not. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I do not want to be that age again. Like, who wants to be controlled under somebody's wing, you know? Yeah. Do you have any kids? Where do you live? Where are you from? What state? I'm in South Carolina. I have a lot of people that come in here and they're from different countries, and I love it. Like I get a lot of people from the Philippines, Africa. Oh my God, Philippines and Africa are the two most countries I get. Is it Philippines, Africa? Every now and then I get like other countries, but those are the most top that I get in here, and I think it's like the coolest thing ever. You're in Canada. Are y'all on the same time? What time is it in Canada? Oh yeah, you old. You sitting there falling asleep. Yeah, you old. You got narcolepsy. Thank you. Come back again. Subscribe to my channel so you don't have to look for me again. Subscribe to my channel. Give a thumbs up. And then that way YouTube will bring you back to me. Good night. Yes, that puzzle. What you mean, yes, that puzzle? Did I say something about a puzzle? I done forgot that quick. Okay, I think I'm gonna hop off. I can't see what that name says. Harma. I'm just gonna go with Harma. That's the fastest thing I saw. Harma. Maybe that meant to be like, hey. Maybe you meant to say hi. And then I don't know what Katina meant where she said, yes, that puzzle. All y'all confusing me tonight. Everything. Hey, Lord. Everything good tonight. Black Mama. Yes. Lord Daddy. Everything is good tonight. You stay coming in here saying Black Mama. I can't. Okay, so you meant to say hey. Well, hey. What y'all doing up tonight? Where y'all been? I've been live for 2 hours and y'all just not coming in my stream. That means y'all don't have y'all's notifications on. That means y'all are not subscribed to me. And that means y'all do not love me. And my feelings are hurt. Oh, and Lord, you just had to come in here to say something nice when I was reading y'all for filth. You like my headbands? Oh, you know how to make me be nice again. Thank you. Oh, now why you gotta make sense, Harma? You ain't supposed to make sense. You're supposed to say, I'm sorry, Queen. I didn't put my life aside for you. That's what you gotta say. And then I can roll with that. I'm just messing. And me, okay. I subscribe. Oh yeah, there you go. I really started crying. There we go. There we go. See, you got it. You learning. You learning. I'm subscribed and I like. Thank you, Lord. Yay. Black Mama is a term of endearment. Where are you from, Lord? Lord. Lord. I feel like I'm watching like a British movie or a show on Netflix. Lord. Where are you from? What you mean same words? Trinity. Hey, I'm back. I had to do something real quick. Okay, well, thank you for coming back because I don't appreciate how you just left and didn't say bye. As I'm sitting here checking everybody else. I'm just kidding. Some obscure parish in Louisiana. Katina, look that up. Lord said he's from some obscure parish in Louisiana. But he says that saying Black Mama is a term of endearment. So who taught you that? I mean, I'm not knocking you and saying you wrong, but I just want to know who taught you that. Because with you saying that, I was surprised you were in Louisiana. Here you go, Trinity. Louisiana got some good food. Hold on a minute. He just called me a black mama. Oh my God. That is so funny. What? Katina? Influencer call him 6. Girl, we don't. What? Trinity, what's going on? Tina, is you high? Do I need to call a welfare check over there? We're not playing. Wait, I'm confused. You messing with my mental. That's all you need to know about Louisiana. Gumbo, jambalaya, etouffee. Okay, now you got me on that one. Now, I went to New Orleans. Y'all want to know something? Y'all want? Okay. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to know some tea. Because I'm going to tell you some tea when I went to New Orleans. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to know. I ain't spilling no tea if y'all ain't putting a 1 in the chat. And if y'all ain't subscribing and giving those hearts. Because I got some good tea that I'm about to give y'all what happened to me when I went to New Orleans. What? Con artist? Is your words just not coming through? Okay, we got a 1. Okay, Lord. 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 I need a 1 in the chat if y'all want some good tea. What happened to me in New Orleans? And I need y'all to hit those hearts. It is some good tea. I ain't even lying. I'm like everybody else. I mean, if y'all like good drama tea, now this is good reality drama tea about my life. That what happened to me when I went to New Orleans. All right, Lord. They're boring. I'll go ahead and say it to you. All right, Lord. Okay, what is this thing? Exactly, Lord. I mean, dang. What's wrong with people? Tina, why are you talking? Why are these comments coming through about advertised? I don't know. I think her phone is glitching because okay, so we were playing true crime earlier. Word search. But I think her phone must be glitching and resending her stuff. I have no idea. But anyways, up and down. Whoa. What? Okay, let's focus on. Okay, Lord, I need to know your age before I give this story. Don't lie to me, because I don't know by the way you reply if you're a kid or not. I need to know your age. And thank everybody for coming in and hitting those thumbs up for me and subscribing to me. I'm sitting here watching my analytics, and I surely do appreciate it so much. Oh! Yeah, you're 45. Oh, yeah. You can handle this conversation. Okay. All right. And you subscribed to me already, Lord. Okay. So let me tell you this. This was back in 2022 when I went to New Orleans. And I had a virtual girlfriend. Oh my goodness. Ooh, voodoo already. I ain't supposed to tell this story. All right. So I had a virtual girlfriend that I have known for pretty much 10 years over the internet because we were like in the mom groups. I was a stay-at-home mom at the time. And we were like, we want to meet. And so our halfway point was in another area. But then we were like, well, you know what? I don't want to go there. Let's just meet in New Orleans. Okay, so we met in New Orleans. And I didn't get a rental because I'm independent. And I feel like when you get a hotel downtown, you don't need a rental in New Orleans after I did my research. So I was like, yeah, like I'm not going to get a rental. So I didn't get a rental, but she got a rental. So we stayed in the same hotel, and I think it's called Moxie. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's Moxie down. I know it's downtown, but I think it's called Moxie. So we stayed there. And she arrived before me, and then I arrived. And when I gave the front desk her name, they couldn't pull up her name. Now, as I'm talking to y'all now, this is all in hindsight that I see something was wrong. Then when I was doing all this, it wasn't in hindsight. It was like, anyway. So I was like, okay, well, I'm here. Okay, well, can you tell me what room such and such is in? Because I knew she was here before me. They couldn't find the girl's name. I'm like, what? So I called her and I'm like, hey, I'm here and I'm down in the lobby and I gave them your name, but they can't find your name. Oh, I'll be down in a minute. So she comes down. We get this, and this is our first time meeting in person. We've known each other for 10 years over the internet. And she's like, oh my God, we give each other a hug, and it's our first time meeting each other, and blah blah blah. We're both stay-at-home moms. We both are in these little stupid groups together, and then we finally met. Okay, that's the thing. She immediately gets on the phone and throws her husband on the phone on FaceTime. So I'm like, and my husband at the time knew where I was, but not any part of me thought, okay, well, let me throw my husband on the phone. Like, I already been in communication with him. He knows that I'm here. Okay. So she throws her husband on the phone. And I'm like, hey. And she's like, hey, this is her, blah, blah, blah. Hey, not knowing at that time that I was the okay, anyway, I'm gonna let you figure it out. Okay, exactly. The suspense is good. I know, so I'm trying to get to it. Okay, exactly. All right. So we're in a hotel, and later on comes that night, and I'm like, okay, I want to go to dinner. Let's just go to dinner. Like we already have the restaurants picked out, so she comes to dinner with me. Dinner was great. So then we go on the strip, whatever you call it. I can't remember right now. Who cares? But y'all do, and. And we're like walking around the strip. We're having a good time. We're taking shots, all the things. Okay. So that was the first night. Y'all, after the first night, like those things did not happen anymore. And then, even then, she was still calling her husband, and calling him at the restaurant, calling her husband, validating everything. See, this is where we are. See, oh, yeah. I'm like, why are you calling your husband so much? So then the next morning, I'm like, okay, I'm ready to go for breakfast. So I'm calling her. She's not answering. I'm like, all right, well, whatever. So I'm just going to go for breakfast. Lord, since I'm going to say your name because nobody else is saying anything. Lord, oh my God, excuse me, this whole time after the first night, I'm literally by myself. I'm by myself. Okay, so I'll wake up, I go to breakfast. Like I said, everything's around, so I go to breakfast by myself. I walk around New Orleans by myself. I have a good girlfriend back home where I'm from who's born and raised in New Orleans. And I'm telling her, like, listen, I came to meet this girl. She's ghosted me. She's not paying me any attention. I don't know where she is. I don't even know what freaking room she's in. Like, this is all crazy. And she's like, okay, well, you know what? You can go here and here. So like I told you, I did not have a car. So I put it in my GPS for the walking GPS, and it was like 20 minutes. I'm like, yeah, that ain't bad. It was 75 degrees out. Felt great. So I'm walking. Oh, and then I get to all this nice stuff. I think Jefferson Street, I think. So I get down there and everything's cool. And it was just like so much fun. Like I met people. One thing about me is I'm independent, regardless. And I met people, and then I see all these cool shows. So finally she arises from the dead, and she messages me, calls me, and I'm like, I'm here. So then all of a sudden she's like, okay, I'm coming, out of guilt. So she comes down there, and then we find each other, but it was very like nothing. Honestly, I could have just stayed by myself. So I'm calling my sister back home, and I'm like, listen, this is what's going on. I'm literally like independent. I don't know what's going on. And my sister's husband is like, she got another in that room. She got another in that room. The N word. And I was like, no, she doesn't. She's married. She has 4 kids. No, she doesn't. She doesn't have another man in that room. Like, what? I was so oblivious. I'm like, there's no way she has another man in that room. So I'm continuing, having fun by myself. So we ended up going on that long bridge. You know, the long bridge. And it freaked us out. So we turned around and we got off the bridge. We went back to the hotel. She felt guilt because she knew that she was going to be dumping me again, in hindsight, to go back with the man in her room. So she's like, here, you can have my car. Here's the keys. And I'm like, well, I don't even know anywhere to go. Everything I need is right here downtown. I'm just fine. So the only time she came out was to eat dinner. And that was it. Homegirl straight used me to be laid up with a man that she was cheating on her lone husband with. And that was that. She straight used me. She straight used me. And that's why, when I look back in hindsight, She was calling her husband so much. She was not showing up for dinner, not doing all the things that we had planned in New Orleans, not coming up for breakfast, had a different name under their hotel room. So that way her husband at home couldn't find her to know what room she's in case he wanted to pull up. He couldn't because it was a wrong name. Like it was like her name, but it was like an abbreviated name. Just enough to get away with. Yeah, I was her cover up the entire time. The entire time. The entire time. I was just a cover up. And even still then in that moment, I didn't even know that. So months later passed. She's calling me, hey girl, we need a night out. We need to hook up again. We should go here. And I was like, yeah, okay. But in that moment, I was upset. I wasn't upset, but I was disappointed because I'm like, well, what's the point in meeting up with you and you didn't even like hang out with me? Like I've known you for 10 years and you didn't even hang out with me. Listen, I had a good time by myself, but why would I want to meet up with you again? Just for you to like stay in the room all night and all this? Like you did nothing to persuade me to be like, okay, I want to meet up with you again. She was feeling bad for me. She, you know what? She was not feeling bad for me. And that's the part that really got me is that she literally was using me. Even when she wanted to do it again, it was only because she was ready to see that man again. Hey, wedding. So I did not find out until 3 years later that she called me and was like, I have something to tell you. And that was because her husband went through her cell phone and saw that she had this full-blown relationship with this man. I didn't even have a clue. She made it seem like she was his best wife, Betty Crocker, everything. It was crazy. I didn't even know who she was. I didn't even know who she was. Well, we're ending the topic now, wedding. You can create a topic. Where you from, wedding? How you doing? Where you from? How old are you? You can create one. This one's ending. But yeah, isn't that crazy? So that's my experience with New Orleans. Thank you for telling me you're from New Orleans or Louisiana. Yeah. Yep. And I told my brother-in-law and I was like, guess what? You were right. That whole time she was laying up in a room with the that whole time. I was just like, wow. I would have never guessed that from her. Never, ever, ever. But it happened, you know? You think you know people. The moral of the story, you just don't know who you're talking with on the internet until you meet. Exactly. Exactly, Lord. And the thing too is that we are still friends till this day. I mean, we really are, but like we don't talk this as much. Now I actually did go down to her state and fly, and I flew in twice to visit her. I did. Um, After that happened, but that was because I didn't know. Still, I didn't know. She didn't confess to me. I went down and visited her twice in Texas. She lives in Texas. And I did, even then, still, I didn't know. It wasn't until she was caught and she needed somebody to talk to. And that's when she was like, hey. And I was like, hey, what's wrong with you? You good? And that's when it came out. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's that's when it came out. But we're still friends. I guess I'm just that kind of person. So thank you for telling me you're from Louisiana. You just made me give you a whole personal story. Yeah. What are those symbols, Sharma? But anyway, y'all, yeah. That's crazy. So who's new here? Like, I really appreciate everybody coming in. Make sure that y'all all subscribe to my channel because I'm actually about to get off here in a little bit. Yeah, toxic. Mm-hmm. 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 I was glad at least that I still communicated with my family and to let them know the things that I at least thought was shady at the time. But I was oblivious because you couldn't have told me that was her. Like, she was like, oh, girl, because she has 4 kids. And like I said, she makes her life seem like she is just busy, busy, busy mom. Sports, cooking, everything. She was like, oh, girl, I overslept. This is my first time. Just being able to just be in a room and just sleep without interruption. I ain't got to worry about my kids bother me and my husband. And I did tell her, y'all. I remember saying, well, girl, if all you wanted to do was sleep, I said you should just got a hotel room local back at home. I did say that. And she was like, oh no, my husband wouldn't let me do that. He wouldn't let me get. Well, yeah, she was sleeping all right. Look, she was getting put to sleep. No, my husband wouldn't let me get a local hotel room and just sleep and stay over. So I was like, well, why? I mean, I don't understand. Like, so she made it seem like she needed me to be able to tell her husband, okay, I'm here, I'm hanging out with her, but then she was using her time to sleep. That's how she made it seem. But in all, she was with a guy of a long boyfriend that she had for years. He was a boyfriend for years. They were literally boyfriend and girlfriend. She was a wife and a girlfriend at the same time. And you know what? And I let her sleep, boo. I went and I walked. I got me some food. Y'all, 1985 need $5. Y'all, put the number $5 in the chat. Put $5 in the chat for 1985. Give him $5. Come on, y'all. Type $5 in the chat for 1985. Yes, she was. She was, Lord. She was an adulterer. There we go. $5. Yeah, y'all. Put $5 in the chat. There we go. All right. $5. All right. You got your $5, Buki. You should be rich now. Look, you can go and get an expensive meal. You can go and get Chick-fil-A with that. Chick-fil-A ain't cheap. You in a hospital. Well, why are you on YouTube? Now, I just got done giving a story how I was scammed by my old best friend, and then here you come. Girl, bye. I mean, oh God. Katina, please help me. Tell me to be nice. Because if my kid has passed away, I would not be on the tube. Matter of fact, I wouldn't even know where my phone would be at. That's right, Trinity. $5. $5 in the chat. Am I mean, y'all? Is it me? Am I mean? Y'all, if I mean, tell me I'm mean now. Oh, y'all, help 1985. Help her! Right. What will you do with $5 if someone, yeah. You're not mean. Thank you. Okay, okay. Because I'm trying to figure, like, if someone passed away, I have to save my wife. Now you got to save your wife? Or where your son? I'm just saying. Y'all subscribe to my channel, please. Give a thumbs up and tap those hearts. I love having like-minded people in my channel. People that are just like me. What you gotta say? Okay, y'all, we about to have some fun. Y'all ready? Okay. What do you have to save your wife from? Okay, so y'all are in a hospital. What do you have to save your wife from? Cause Katina's my moderator. She's also my best friend. Why don't you send? No, I'm not doing that. I know that in India, that culture is very tight. A lot of the Indian culture are not poor, and it is not a third world country. So you have the family support. So please don't come in here and lie in my channel and say those things. Just don't. Tina, what? Sucker. Who? What? Sucker Nima. What? Sorry he lost your check. Katina, what is going on with you in these words tonight? I'm confused. I have a real problem too. You wanna know? You wanna know my problem? Oh. Anyway, you guys. All right. So let me see. Yo, what's going on with that person? If I was Katina, I would have booted this joker. Right? I don't know what's going on with Katina, and she's like saying these words, skating. Like I don't know what she's saying. But you know what? A lot of times, Lord, no, I have taught Katina, I've told her and my moderators that come in here to, when they're just being silly, I don't boot, because any comments help the algorithm. Now, when they start being disrespectful, then, and like racist and disrespectful, then that's when it's time to get rid of them. But like, we don't have to focus on that. We could talk about something else. So yeah, so let them continue to comment and say those things, because that still helps the chat. So we can keep that like that. Anyway, so do y'all believe in New Year's resolution? Lord, Katina. Exactly. Yeah. So I let them just like stay. Yeah. So we let them stay. Do y'all believe in New Year's resolution? Or do you believe in that, like, you should probably already be like practicing and doing the things you need to do? I oop, I believe that, yeah, I don't make them ever. I don't make them ever. Like, what I do really honestly is just being like, okay, I'm going to continue um procrastinating. Like, I'm going to continue doing what I need to do. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out how I want to do my lighting here. I think Katina may be asleep. She's worrying me a little bit. I don't know what's going on with her. I don't know what's going on with my girl, but she's like typing some off the wall stuff. I guess some off the wall stuff. I changed if I need to change. If any, yeah. Like, trust me, there's a lot of things that I have to like. Lord, are there some things this year that you already know, like you just like have to do? What's she talking about? Katina, are you well? I need another phone. Hold on, let me go get my other phone because something's going on here. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming. Alright, I was just confused. Sorry, y'all. Do I have anybody here with me? Everybody left me. Let's see. All right. Hey, Captain. Hey, Captain. You're eating a burger. And let me see. I'm just trying to act safely and healthy. I'm just listening. Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out like why is she like saying some random stuff that has nothing to do with the live stream. Cause she was in here, but I don't know. Is she butt dialing? I have no idea. Okay. So we'll just ignore that and let her be. Oh. Alright, we'll just ignore that and let her be. Alright. Ooh, you're eating a burger. What's on your burger, Captain? Y'all, burger with fries, right? LED turkey. Y'all, Tina's still with us. Look, that's one thing about my friend is is she gonna be with me? That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I look, I had to roll up and check on her because I'm like, what is happening? Oh gosh. There's so much more. Oh my god, you guys. I love coming over here and like chatting with you guys. Yes. Good night. Goodbye. Thank you so much for coming in. Are you subscribed to my channel, Lord? Are you subscribed to my channel? Don't be sleepy. What you gotta be sleepy for? What you done today? You ain't did nothing today that got you sleepy. You ain't did nothing. You ain't did nothing. You didn't even mow the lawn. You ain't even took out the trash. You didn't even go to work. What you sleepy for? He said, actually, I did take out the trash. Okay. Okay, Earl Sanders. You do it all for me. What you gonna do all for me, Sanders? I don't know what that means. Fine ass. I'll do it all for you. Do what? What you gonna do? You don't even know what I need. Saying you gonna do it all for me. What you gonna do? You gonna go outside and you know what I need? You said fine ass, I'll do it all for you. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what all I need for you to do for me. I need for you, I like my man to go out and mow my lawn in his birthday suit with nothing but socks on. That's what I want. So then I like for my man to be very muscular and with it. That's what I want. I want for my man to like, he likes to be pegged. He likes to be watched. Yeah, Trinity. He likes to be within his feminine side. So you gonna do it all for me? Hey, we're rolling with the homies. Okay, Earl. Earl, your name is old school. You ain't about to do nothing for me, child. And with the name Earl, you don't even sound like you can last for 2 minutes. Everything your needs and wants, I'd love to be right there, nice and cozy. Oh, that's what you exactly. Old Earl. You just want to be sitting here nice and cozy. No, Earl. Get up off your freaking butthole and work around here. I need work to be done. It's a privilege to sit here and be nice and cozy. It's a privilege. I don't need you to be there nice and cozy with me, Earl, because I'm nice and cozy with me and mine by myself. I invite you under my blanket when you have put in the work and sweat. So, Earl, you're giving Earl. You giving Earl, the old man that smell like cinnamon, with the honey pack that don't work. Oh, I'm giving nasty. Earl, y'all, can y'all see his comment? Earl says I'm giving nasty. And Earl, you're giving sassy. Because you don't like for a woman to tell you about yourself. Rude, etc. Y'all, was I rude to Earl? Or is Earl sensitive? Put rude or sensitive in the chat. What was I? Earl's telling me I'm rude. Am I rude or is Earl sensitive? Yes. Clock it, glitter, clock it. Clock it. Clock it. Earl can't handle this because Earl goes, I'm having a heart attack. I can't take it. Good night. Oh, you young, sweet tenderoni, you ain't satisfied? Well, you know I'm old. You know I'm like 65. Isaac, Earl's just sensitive and rude. Yet, Trinity, sensitive and rude. Trinity, you think I'm rude? Who's the sensitive? Who's the rude? I mean, I'm just going by. Earl came in my chat telling me that he'll do anything for me. So I was just trying to ask him, what can you do for me? You said anything. So I was giving you all the things that I want. Because, see, you can't come in somebody's life and chat in general and say, oh, I'll do anything for you, whenever you don't even know what that would be. And then now I told you what I want, and then now you're telling me I'm rude. So you can't do nothing for me, Earl. Earl. Oh my God. Oh my God, y'all look. Exactly. Y'all look at Earl. Earl says, bish. Shut up. Okay, I'm sorry. What's a bish? Bish? Now, Earl, let me look at your picture. Oh, man, look at your picture. Dang. Bish. Y'all, what's a bish? Oh, hold on. Is that in my vocabulary? Wait, I need a dictionary. Hold on. Bish. Oh, what's bish? Hmm. Earl, I don't know what bish means. Like, are you? Is that a typo? Oh, I think it's a typo. Damn girl, that's let me see. Damn girl, that's what all men do. Exactly. They feel attacks. Yes, Mookie. What's popular? How's your night? Oh, my night is wonderful. No, you're not rude. You're a sweetheart to me. Yes, it's like I'm a sweetheart. Y'all just know that I just put when people come in my chat and they say certain things, I just challenge them if you say something weird. But whenever you like come in and you like correct it, then we're good. But Earl couldn't pass the vibe check, so he's mad. Yeah, Earl is trying to say about. Oh, Isaac, I know. Did you remove that spot that was on the hologram? What hologram? What's popular? How's your night? But my night is great. Christmas all over you, still feeling festive. I am still feeling festive, Mookie. Is this your first time in my live stream? Welcome, the projector. Oh, that hologram thing? Okay, so no, it has not been removed. However, um, I contacted the people that I got it from, and they told me that I unfortunately did get the bad batch of the projector and that they are sending out new lens because I thought that it was dust, but it kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And I was like, oh my God, there's no way this is dust. So I contacted the seller. I had to contact the original like owner, not the seller, because you know I had told y'all that I got it off TikTok. So I had contacted the people of the seller on top of the people that sold to me on TikTok, if that makes sense. And that's when they told me that yes, they did get a lot of, they had a bad batch. And so they're sending me a new lens. And that was December 3rd, and I haven't got it yet. So I guess they're just like taking their time, and it's pretty aggravating. But no, I just kind of rigged it up. So no, the dot is still on that side, but I still at least have this until it spreads further, and I can't even deal with it anymore. Yeah, a mistake or a blunder is the definition of the word bish. Yeah, a mistake or blunder is a definition of the word bish. Mmm. The background still popping though. You looking the everything I ever wanted on Cripma. 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 Thank you, Mookie. Yes, you know my background is rigged. Okay, it is rigged. But yes, I don't remember you in my chat, Mooka, though. But I know that you've been in my chat since you already know how my background is rigged up. Unless you watch my replays or unless you've been in the bushes and you just hadn't said anything. I haven't talked to you before. I remember everybody I talked to. But yes, I know. I'm so ready to like show y'all my entire wall. Cause like I'm on like my entire wall. And I really, really want to show y'all my entire wall. Let me tell you, Mooka, I have even created my own projection, my own what do you call it? Videos for the projector screen. And what I did was instead of using like these people, you know, with the snow, I decided to do something different, which was show my vacations. Show like where I take pictures. Because you know, everybody, when you go on vacations, you take pictures of the beach and all those different things. So I made my own projection. But then I'm like, well, I really can't use it because you're going to see that error right there, that big dot. Anyway, yapper over out. Hey, Isaac. New York. Oh, does New York really have 10 inches of snow? I did not know that. You were here on Christmas, Isaac. I remember you. No, I was here live. I'm not a bushwasher. I'm not a bishwasher. I engage every time. I just hadn't seen you online for a minute. Okay, maybe that's what it was. Okay, okay. Well, I am so glad. So your notifications are not on for me because I come live at least at the minimum once a week. So this is my third live this week. So I went live Christmas morning and today, this week. So that's twice. Yeah. But good. I remember your name fully. I see your name. I remember. But good. I'm so glad you're back, and I'm so glad you found me again. Oh, okay. You said no, but you'll press that bell button now. Yeah, press the bell button. This is the thing that I see. Like, for people that I subscribe to, no, I'm at home. I press the bell button and I go by the subject that comes up in my notification. So, like, if they're talking about something I don't care about, then I'll swipe it off. But if I see that they're talking about something good and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to join that live stream. You see what I mean? Because, like, all of my live streams are different. They're not all the same, so I get that everybody's not going to join every live stream that I do. So, it makes sense to where, like, if I don't have the same viewers in my word search puzzles, or the same viewers in my open discussion, or the same viewers in the mornings when I get off work at 7 a.m., I come on live and I go live of me on the way home. So everything that I do is different. So I have the same viewers for each category that I do, if that makes sense. But I just ask everybody to put on their notifications, because you never know all the different things that I do. You just might be like, oh, okay, I like what she's doing here. Like, not all of my live streams are me just sitting here talking. I do like 5 different things on my live streams, which is why if you go to my playlist, you'll see the slew of all the different things that I do, because not everything is the same. So that's why I would say having notifications, and based on what the title is, you'll know if you want to click it or not. And that's how I even do with the people I'm subscribed to. I don't always want to look at every single thing that they post, you know. Oh, I get it. It's your fake name. Yeah. We all have fake names on here. Right. That makes sense. What type of content do you like watching? The type of content I like watching. Okay, so I watch Nancy Grace. Do y'all know Nancy Grace? She's a true crime person, and she does a lot of, yeah, it's totally up to you if you want to say your real name. Just say your first name, Isaac. Just your first name. That's it. You don't have to say, don't put your whole government name on here now, because I ain't responsible if somebody can find you. So I watch another YouTuber that does like certain reality shows. So I like watching 90 Day Fiance. I like watching a lot of Netflix shows, a lot of true crime stuff. So I watch people who talk about those type of things, because I like to hear their like opinions. I'll be like, oh my God, oh, like Married at First Sight, like different shows. Oh, like Love is Blind when it comes out. So I'm like, oh my God, I cannot wait until my favorite YouTuber comes out tonight and talks about this crap, because we have got to talk, you know? But like, if she's talking about like a different subject, then I'm not going to click on it, because I don't watch like Seeking Sister Wives. I like that. She talks about that. Or then she'll talk about Sister Wives, which is not Seeking Sister Wives. It's something totally different. Well, I don't watch that show, so I'm not going to click on it. I'm like, well, I don't watch that, so like I can't relate. Or like Love at the Lockup. I don't watch that anymore, you know, so I don't watch that. Seeking Sister Wives, is polygamy something you're into? If the man is rich. Because why else am I going to be in there? Men cheat anyway. Might as well. But he needs to be rich. Um, I cannot. Okay, we're just going to go with Isaac because I cannot pronounce that. What is that name from? Isaac, where are you from? Oh my God. Vladimir. Vladimir? Vladimir. Vladimir. Did I say that right? Vladimir. I'm right. It sounds right to me. Vladimir. You're Russian? Did I say it right? Vladimir. Or did I mark it up? But yeah, seeking sister wife. Okay. Muka. All right. Are you into polygamy? Okay, Muka, are you a male or female? No, Sally, but you're close. I'm trying to remember what I just asked you. Oh, the name of how to pronounce it. Okay. Vladimir. I'm confident. Vladimir. I got it. I'm right. It makes sense. Yay! See, I was confident on that one. I was about to say, I was confident on that one. It made sense. Like, I looked at it longer. I studied it. Yes. Vladimir. Oh, I like that name. Vladimir. Ooh, that sounds like Vladimir. That sounds like a furniture store, like a Vladimir, like a glass. You know, just like something like beautiful and fancy. Yeah. So it makes sense that you're Russian. Muka, I'm 31 years old. Yeah, bougie guy name. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Yeah, bougie guy name. Yeah, Vladimir. Like, oh, I made these glasses. Like, I feel like, what eyeglasses are you wearing, girl? They're so nice. Oh, they're from Vlad. Oh, girl, the website is Vladimir. You need to look. Like, that's just what it gives. I know. I love it. Vladimir. It just sounds like beautiful. Um, let's see. Yeah, I'm 31 years old, man, no children, but I believe in polygamy. I figured you believe in polygamy because you asked me that crap so quick. Not, oh, of course it's not for that, but for building, right? A lot of people think that it's because of that, but no, it's for building. And that's the reason why I said if he has a lot of money. Because what's the point in me doing this just so he can like be going next door to door to door and I'm sitting here waiting my turn like it. No, that's not what it's supposed to be. Like, you're supposed to. Don't even get me started. But if you want to be a polygamist, you need to be a person that needs to explain, for one, why you want to be it. Because there's a lot of men that tries to come out and use the word polygamy because they're trying to cover up for them being cheaters, for one. Okay. And then two, oh, oops, sorry. Okay. Two, you need to be able to explain why. Like, explain why. Like, what's the benefit for you as a man? What can you do to provide for the females? For three, how can you make them happy? Like, you have to be mature. Like, it's a whole thing beyond. Like, but for a man to just come out and say, I'm a polygamist, that doesn't still work well with me. Like, or, like, you think that I'm going to get with you and I met you at a bar, for instance. I don't even go to bars, but if I met you at a horse race and you say, I don't even go to them either. Um, yeah, I'm a polygamist. Okay, that doesn't mean I automatically trust you. Like, it takes a whole lot way more than that. So there's nothing that you can say to me, even just with being even a guy that's not a polygamist. It's the same thing. It takes way more for you to say to me that's going to convince me that you can take care of your family and all these women. I digress. All right, let me scroll up on these comments. Girl, you was up in here talking about sister wives. Yes, I was. Anytime I say my Russian first name, girls are like, ooh, Vladimir, you're rich. Yeah, see? Okay. I'm not the only one that thought that. Exactly. Like, Vladimir? That's very cool. I like that name. Like, you should really use your name um as a family heirloom, like a business. Like, I would want to go to your restaurant just because it's called Vladimir. I'd be like, ooh, y'all heard about that restaurant? Girl, I can't pronounce the name, but it's like Vladimir. It's a Russian restaurant, girl. Oh, girl, you talk about Vladimir? Yeah, that one. Oh, girl, it is good. Like, just your name in general. Like, you don't even have to change it. Just Vladimir. Let's see. All right, hold on. I said that because you be watching Sister Wives. Even with a lot of money, it's for conveniency. Raising children together, being honest, it takes a village. Yes, I agree. I believe polygamy in this day and age can help heal our community, especially with all these single moms raising kids alone. I agree. I agree, he says. And most men today use it because they look, yeah, because they lack discipline and understand what and I understand what you're saying. Okay, good. Okay, good. Good. Um Isaac, okay. But it's Russian. How would y'all know what my waiters are saying? Oh, because your wait, like, if you were to do it here in the US, your waiters will need to speak English, you know. But you can have a Russian menu. There's a Mexican restaurant I go to that's a authentic Russian. Oh my God, authentic Mexican, authentic Russian. Oh my God. Hold on. There's a Mexican restaurant that we go to here locally that is authentic Mexican food, and their menu is total Spanish, and all they speak is Spanish, and we make it do. We order. Yeah. I feel like if people are going to your restaurant, everything's word of mouth, and they have to know what they're getting themselves into. You know, you don't get that American privilege, blah 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 bullshit, um, by going into an establishment not knowing what the frick you're walking into. Um, yeah, translators. Okay, let me see what y'all saying. But it's Russian. How would y'all know? Okay, I read that. Trinity, Muka, ain't no one interested in polygamy. And that's coming from a man. Trinity is a man. Trinity, You can't handle more than one woman. You don't got the financials to handle more than one woman. Or why do you say ain't nobody interested? Come on, Trinity, to the stage. Come to the stage. I'm about to highlight your pin message. Come to the stage. It's just not safe for our society here in America. Oh, I forgot the thing called translator. Yes. Okay. Trinity, fine. I'm not recruiting. It's just a conversation. What are your views on it? Okay, yeah, exactly. I want to see your views on it. It's not safe. Okay, got that. It's fine if people are interested. Right, right, Vladimir. Yeah, it's fine if people are interested in it. Yeah. Like we're here to just, yeah, we're all having a conversation. Yeah. Yeah. So the thing about me is that like I'm open to a lot of things. And I only say no to things that um what do I say no to things that I guess I say no to things that I know that I cannot handle. Exactly, Vladimir. You're not interested. 3 is what I'm used to. Okay, metaphor. Well, welcome to the polygamy chats. Metaphor has a war. Okay. So what you used to, metaphor, and tell us how you have full control of your household. And you keep your women happy or your men happy. I'm not really sure. But let's see. Muka, you can educate the chat. Oh my God. The chat if you feel I shout because my kids are stressful. Yeah. Listen, it's not Isaac or oh my God. Vladimir. I cannot forget your name. How I don't think you told me how old you were. Did you tell me how old you were? If not, sorry, say it again. Listen, it's not about control, freedom. Women want freedom. Oh, I don't think polygamy at all is controlling. Honestly. Okay, Mooka. I'm gonna call the goddamn man Isaac. Oh my God, you're right, Isaac. Because you need to change your damn name to Vladimir. Otherwise, I'm just gonna call you freaking Isaac. Okay, you're right. Thank you for setting me straight, Mooka. Because at this point, it is hurting my head. Thank you. Okay, you're 34. Okay. I shout because okay, I read that. Listen, it's not about control or freedom. Yes, exactly, Luca. Thank you. You got me. Thank you because whoo, I was on a struggle bus, and sometimes I need for people. See, I need for people like that to be like, stop. This is what you need to do. Okay, thank you. So yes, thank you. All right. I'm good now, Isaac. Um, I felt like we were picking on somebody just now. Okay, Muka says, Trinity, where'd you go, loved one? Oh yeah, Trinity did just appear. Trinity watching from the bushes because every now and then he'll come out and say something. Yeah, she calls you front and center. I don't mind Vladimir or Isaac and fine. Well, it's hard. Listen, as soon as I think I got Vladimir, I forget it. Because your name says Isaac. So it's hard for me to remember Vladimir. Whenever I'm looking at all these other names and then I have to revert back to your name. If you change your first name from Isaac to Vladimir, I'll remember that. But just like Muka said, just say Vladimir. I mean, just say Isaac. So that's what I'm going to do. Go up and read your comments. Did they pop up? Okay, there was some of them that I had to put show. Okay, let me see. Oh, I see. Trinity, how isn't it healthy? In what ways? Muka says. Most men today practice it just under the guise of deceit, lies, and in turn create more broken families. Okay, so this is what needs. Metaphor, listen, it's about control. Oh, metaphor says, listen, it's not about control, freedom. Women want freedom. Okay, yep, I remember I read that. Okay, so listen. Okay, good. So we have a good topic tonight, right now, about polygamy. Oh yeah, you have to wait yeah, you do have to wait a certain amount of time to change your name back after you've changed it. Right, because you went the whole Vladimir and bougie spit. Right? Okay, good. So I'm done with that. So you, Isaac, until you come in and change back to Vladimir. All right. Okay, so I got your messages. All right, so Muka, I think what needs to be said right now is instead of like proving or trying to like prove the reason of your polygamy and why you do it, I think what would help is to express how it works for you, if that makes sense. So you can say, okay, well, I'm a polygamist and this works for me. And then you can say, like, how many wives you have, how it works for you. You can say, okay, y'all have one home, y'all live under one roof, y'all live in a big land. Um, you did okay. Let me just bring up my computer. Okay, hold on, because this phone isn't working for me. All right, hold on. I'm pulling it up on my computer right now because you're saying you said it and you did and did I do and all that. No, okay. So what's happening is that I have my live restricted on a lot of certain words, but I am hitting whenever it's restricted like that. I am hitting show, so it doesn't show whenever I look at how my eyes are already on. How I'm tired a little bit, so it doesn't like show whenever I hit show. Yeah, it's the Yeah, I have Yeah, yeah, it's the filters. Okay, that's better. All right, but hold on. I'm gonna go in my chat. Oh my god. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, I'm on the computer. I'm gonna pull it up on the computer because for some reason it's just not doing me that much of good um here on my phone. And then at least on my computer, like if I hit show, because like the restrictions are there, but if I at least hit like show, I think maybe it'll show. But yeah. YouTube must not be showing up. That's strange. No, I mean, it's fine. Yeah. Okay, okay, so Isaac says, what are polygamy? I can't believe after how long I've been here, I still don't know. Oh, see? Okay, so Muka, I need for you to explain what polygamy is to you and what you do in your life. So go ahead. The floor is yours. Yapper over out. That means I'm hushing because I'm a yapper. Okay, shh. Muka. Okay, I think Muka's typing. is mine. Okay. So while we wait for Muka, all right, I need to take these filters off. Oh, thank you, Metaphor. Thank you. All right, Metaphor says, Glitter, you're very attractive. Thank you. Is my comment showing up? Yes, your comments are showing up. I'm trying to just take well, it's not really stupid because I have a lot of stupid people in here. Anyway, let's see. Okay, can y'all see that? All right, so... All right, fine. Okay, so Muka, can y'all see Muka's? All right, I'm gonna pin it. All right, this is Muka's comment. He says, financially, mentally. Hold on, I just got off of here. I'm looking for my computer now because it's easier for me to see. Let me bring it close because I can't see. All right. Financially, this is what polygamy means to Muka. Financially, mentally, and showing up every day as who you said you'd be. It'll work because she gonna respect the real. Okay, so I mean, I get that. So you're saying that you allow for her to show up and be who she is. She has children, maybe, it depends on like your dynamic if you accept that. But you still have to have like a dynamic. Like, okay, Mocha, I don't think you're understanding. How many wives do you have right now? And how do you hold that dynamic? What are y'all's no-goes? If you were to have another wife join, like what is it that y'all look for? Like you need to like be real in that aspect and not just be surface level. Because right now you're being surface level. All right, so let's see. Okay, so he's saying, all right. Okay. Okay, so he's saying, I'm trying to pin it at the same time, y'all. And naturally, she'll follow your lead regardless. Because you've proven you're someone she can trust and believe. I mean, yeah. Who is? Me? What makes you think that? I am not drunk. I am literally sitting here, drinking a Fanta, I told y'all. And then I put it in here so that way it's like giving Christmas cheer. Who's drunk? Why would you assume I'm drunk? See, you don't know women. Yeah, nobody wants to be in your polygamy. Yeah, you don't know women. You're fired. I'm already turned off. Yeah, you need some work. You need some work, buddy. Because we're too old to come up and say accusatory things like that. Man, I came up to the front and ain't nobody read my messages. Trinity, I'm sure I did. Hold on, let me see. I just wrote 3 long messages. Did you? Okay, hold on. Let me go. Okay, you know what? Okay, I read what you said. It's not safe for our society in America. I just wrote 3. Yeah, I didn't see anything. All right, let me go to my phone. Trinity, honey. Yeah, it is. It's moving fast, but I'm still able to keep up with the chats because I have the chat here on my phone, and I have it on my computer. So I didn't see where you said big. You said you wrote big paragraphs. What you said? I just wrote 3 long messages. Trinity Boo, I ain't seen no 3 long messages. Cause literally, like, look, I'm gonna show you here. Hold on. Okay, look. I literally have it right here. Okay. So I'm scrolling up, and I do not see 3 long messages from you, Trinity. The last thing it says, it's just not safe for our society here in America. And then I'm going down, going down, going down. I don't see nothing about Trinity. Going down. Trinity. And see, I just wrote 3 long messages. See, I didn't see it. It wasn't anywhere on there. And then I even looked on my phone and I didn't see anything on my phone either. So I'm sorry. You're gonna have to type it back out. I don't know. And so it says, okay. So you went from girl, you drunk to then my apologies. No, I'm saying because the messages I've typed ain't showing up in sequence. Yeah, so they're not showing up in sequence because of the filters that I have on there. So you just have to be patient. Because I get a lot of trolls in here, so I do have my messages filtered out. But I can still distinguish like what's what, you know. Um, and then there goes Trinity. Man, I come up in the front and nobody read my messages. All y'all spazzing out about messages. I'm reading y'all's messages. And listen, how do y'all feel if y'all were to go to a chat with like 1,000 people in the chat, which I've seen before, and nobody's messages ever gets read? Okay. Y'all are spoiled right now because I'm a small channel and I'm able to read all y'all's messages. So y'all are spoiled. um Yes, Muka, I got the filters on for trolls, so we have to type certain words so they don't always show. Exactly. So I have the filters and then I have my comments on strict. Because like sometimes I have my kids in the live streams with me and people will come on here and they will say like such rude things. Yes. Oh, there goes Trinity. Yes. Trinity was like, yes, I'm spoiled. Yes, y'all are spoiled. Okay, I'm reading y'all's comments from the computer. Um, it's your chat that's drunk. Oh, okay, so now it's my chat that's drunk. The chat is moving fast. A quest, no she. Okay, I read that. Hi, Egg. Okay, the polygamy. I believe a man must be able to show up as who he said he was, and then it would determine for the female if she wants to be with him, right? Right? Like, I don't think that, like, it's not fair for a guy to have all of the say so, you know? Like, Yeah. Egg. All right, Muka. Okay, with polygamy, I believe a man must always. Okay, I read that. Okay. Muka, you still, honestly, Muka, you still really hadn't sold me. Okay, so pretend, Muka. Okay, riz me up. Pretend that we're on a. I just got like a whoo, a thing in me. Did y'all just see that? Like they're like whoo. Did y'all see that? Okay. No way. No, it will show me. It shows me if you wrote any messages that I have to approve. It shows me. And you did not write anything. Because if you did, I literally have to click the button show, or I have to click approve. Okay, so this is what y'all need to do. So maybe Mocha, maybe you're being filtered from the tube in general. So whenever you write, because sometimes this happens, when you send your next message, put a heart in front of it. Put an emoji in front of it. So if you send something, put emojis. That way it'll send, because that happens a lot. Sometimes that happens on TikTok too. No, I'm not modding you. I don't know you. But this is what you do, is you put an emoji. This is how you fix it, is you put an emoji before it. And then you send a message. Because your messages aren't sending at all. Because if they were, I would see it. And I can hit a lot. Tonight I was hitting approve, approve, show, show. Copy and paste it, mofo. You the one that got all these goddamn women. And you don't want to sit here and retype nothing? But you're a polygamist? Boy, bye. Try harder next time. Send it to my email. Send it to my email right now. Send it to my email and I'll pull it up on my computer and I'll show the live. Fish you off in a good way. Only a few people can handle me, okay? Okay, what's my email? It's in my bio. We'll see. It's in my bio. What's my email? Let me think. It's in my damn bio. Goddamn. Go to my bio. I'm mentally rocking with you. We're on the same wavelength. Okay, hold on. This one says view message. Girl, tell me your mother email. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. For real though. Hold on. Oh my god, let me think. What's my email? Text messages are real. 12 at Gmail, maybe. Hold on. I have my computer up. Let me go to my bio. Since you won't go to my bio. Oh my God! You think I'm under the influence? You don't even. Okay. You know what? I ain't about to prove it. That's fine. All right, let's see. Your ass under the influence. You've been gardening too much. You've been in the garden. Mm-hmm. Oh, now you didn't find my email. Now let's check your email. And you want your apology? That's fine. As long as it's not edited and edited with AI. Did you, but no, but did you send it to the right email? Yeah. Text messages, no, text message real 12 at Gmail. Did you send it to the right email? Because I ain't got no type of notifications up here. Oh, yeah, I did get a notification. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me go to my computer. And I'm going to see. Because I ain't wasting my time. Y'all, we about to see if this mofo is right. Okay? My word is gold, baby. Okay, we'll see. Hopefully you ain't got no gold too. But that's weird as heck. Change that. No. You silly. What you rocking behind? Wait, what? What rock you been hiding underneath? My own world. Hold on. My computer is slow as a mofo though. This thing get on my nerves. Okay, here we go. Let me make that our word, boy. Bye. Not the way you sit here trying to read me for filth. Yes, it's my computer. Where your wives at? How many wives you got sitting there by you so we can talk trash to your ass? All right, here you go. All right, I'm opening it up right now. Let me see what lies you done told. All right, here you go. I'm gonna let y'all see it in real life. Although he got a terrible screen grab of me. I would look. Okay, hold on. All right, I would look for a woman that's on the same page and wants to contribute and add on to what we're doing so we can build as a family. The end goal would be land and both women, so that's two women, staying with me. Wait. So how, bruh. Bruh. How you gonna say I will look for a woman? Then you go to women. Hey Kumar. Good morning. Hi. Girl, these men over here giving me a hard time because they're talking about polygamy. And I am trying to determine why or how this man wants polygamy. So I did not see his messages. And so now, right. So he just emailed me a screenshot that he says that I didn't see. So I was like, okay, well then email me the screenshot. So that's what I'm doing is I'm reading his screenshot right now. So then after that, I'll put the camera back on me. So he's saying this is the reason why he will be a polygamist, girl. So he's saying, I would look for a woman that's on the same page and wants to contribute and add to what we're doing so we can build as a family. The end goal would be land and both women staying with me. Then he proceeds to say, I believe a man should have the plan, but a woman can step in and help with that vision. Like a man buys a home, but it's a woman who decorates it. Teamwork is what I'm big on. Okay. So that's what Muka had to say. Why is he simping? Kumar is the person I needed for this in this moment. Listen, just know I sent like 9 other messages that's unread. Well, I don't know why your messages didn't come through. Honestly, I really don't know why those messages didn't come through. But what I can tell you is just put like an emoji in front of those messages and then it'll come through. That should help. That should help. Yeah, Trinity. Trinity's like, I'm just chilling now. You got me. Yes. That's proof, though. We have a long time to talk about. I mean, yes. So, yes, that is proof that you were trying to send me a message. You were texting in here or in the chat. I get it. And I'm glad that you were able to show me that. But like I said, when you send such things like that, just put any type of an emoji in front of it. And then that hopefully will filter out you from being filtered out, if that makes sense. My name is Glitter. What's yours? And then look, Trinity's like, I'm just here. I love that. Like, I'm just here. I'm just like reading messages, Trinity, don't be sitting there hiding in the bushes. You need to come out and help me with Muka because Muka is off the chain and I can't handle Muka by myself. So I need for you to come in here. Thank you. Polygamy will cause more indefinitely in relationships and other mischievous behaviors. Okay, this is the thing. Okay, I'm making fun of polygamy. I really am. But I really do not see it as I'm trying to put my thing here. I really do. Okay, there we go. I really do not see polygamy as a bad thing. And I'm going to tell y'all why I do not see it as a bad thing. If a man is a man, if he knows how to handle his women, you need Jesus. Like, if you can't handle your women, if you don't have like good justification on why you believe in polygamy, Like it makes it very, very hard for a woman to be able to come in and trust you and say, okay, yeah, like I'm gonna ride with this. Like it's just not being able to put the label polygamy and then say, oh, because we can build and we can have this. Like if you think polygamy is for you and it works for you, your proof is in the pudding. You have to be able to like show it, you know? And not a lot of women is going to really want to deal with that type of stuff because a lot of women are not going to want to deal with another woman and then you're in a house and then you have kids. Like that's hard. I feel like men need to be able to deal with one woman first and understand a woman first, the one woman, before they go and add women. I think sometimes that when men put in polygamy, it's their way out. It's their way of not being able to solely focus on one woman and get to know that one woman and figure out what they need to do with themselves as a man. So therefore they say, okay, well, let me get in polygamy and say this is what I want as a, and then therefore they're able to feel like the top of the king of the castle, because they then now branch themselves out as a polygamist. So then now like the women have to fall in line. That's what I feel like and why men choose to be polygamist. Trinity, yeah, polygamists will cause more infidelity in relationships and other mischievous behaviors. Yes. Okay, I saw that. Kamar, yeah, Moko, you need Jesus. It's not for everybody, believe it or not. Every man. I've noticed that older women have a better understanding of it all. I agree. Then you guys bring something. I agree, and then you guys bring something in. I mean, this is the thing. I think I've seen, Mocha, a lot of older women agree with polygamy. And a lot of times when they agree with polygamy, it's because they've been through so much. Like they've been through so much. They've been through like the cheating, the lying. And they're like, you know what? They're going to do it anyway. So therefore, they're just like, okay, I know you're going to do it. So at least now I know who you're doing it with. And then you're rich. Rich. That's invasive. You may have some type of money, but like that doesn't mean that I'm still going to be happy with you, because now I know what you're doing. So a lot of older women do that because they're just not there to argue anymore. They're just there to be like, okay, give me your black card, I'm going shopping. Okay, yeah, you're going over Keisha's house to go hang out. Okay, cool. So they look at it more as like the help, more less of this is what I want and this is what I love. So you have to think about that too. Like you specifically mentioned older women. That's because older women have been hurt. So that's probably a lot of reasons why they are more at ease with polygamy. They're not in it. I feel like whenever you're in polygamy, and then you mentioned the older women, they're not in it for the same reasons why you're in it. Like you're looking in it to build and this and that. Like I literally had a lady talk to me the other day, and she's like, and she's from Africa. She was like, oh my God, I have like 32 uncles and cousins and everybody's married to each other. And I asked her, I was like, well, would you be in polygamous family? And she said, if the man was rich, otherwise, what's the point? And she's older. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you think because older women agrees with you, but you also need to see like their reasonings why they are agreeing with you. And it might not be your reasoning of what you claim you want to do, which is build a family and all those things. Because older women's been there, done that. They've built a family and all those things. And I'm not knocking you for what you're doing. Listen, you came in with a good topic. I'm not knocking you for it at all. Have fun. Listen, life is short. Have fun. But just don't, just keep your eyes open and just don't expect for, listen, women can be very calculated, just as men. So don't think because, never mind, you ain't ready for it. Exactly, Kumar. Thank you. Exactly. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. They know how to play the game better because they done been there, done that. So it's like, okay, I found me a polygamous man. He's a sucker. He thinks I'm in it. But really, they're like, okay, cool. I got a place to stay. You paying my bills. I can have fun. I'm traveling. I know you over there with Keisha. And listen, I don't mind. I'm old. I'm dried up. You know, it takes lube to roll my engine. I mean, you have to realize the stigma, like what people are in it for. Everybody's in for different things and different reasons. Okay, let me scroll up because I feel Muka is probably about pissed at me right now. It's not for everybody. Okay. I noticed that older women have better okay, I read that. I agree. And then you guys bring somebody in. Okay. They've been hurt by a monogamous man, yet polygamy is mischievous. Trinity, please. Ooh. Because rich or not, I'm going to be the man that she desire. Mm, that's nice confidence. Um, exactly. Each situation is different. Yeah, each situation is totally different. It's a big difference of a reason why a woman would um want to even be in the polygamous spectrum, you know? Do you ever take the time, Muka, to say, okay, you're an older woman, but some reason I keep getting older women. Do you ever take the time to actually ask her, what is it that you see in this lifestyle that you want? Do you do that? Or do you just say, oh, yeah, she's down. She's down for the count. She's down. I'm going to have her in my circle. I got another one. Or do you just be like, or do you vet them? Been doing me. Okay, Muka says, see, that's not true. Polygamy, it's power, it's transparency. You talking like side pieces. Oh. How do you know how side pieces talk? That's interesting. I've never been a side piece. Hmm. Muka is bored and asking dumbass questions. Wait, the Muka says, no, not at all. I agree with you. Who do you agree with? Like, what are you saying? Okay, you just told me I'm talking like a side piece. I'm trying to figure out what is a side. You talk about a side piece of chicken wing? A side piece? A side piece? Because, listen, I love me a good side piece chicken wing from Popeyes. So what you mean I'm talking like a side piece? What exactly does that mean? I need you to speak English and great verbiage. Because I don't know what that means. If polygamy was so great, everybody will be doing it, and everybody is not there, so there you go. Okay. Muka. By side piece, I mean you were saying he's over there with this girl. That's like side piece polygamy. I'm talking like we're all aware of each other and come together. Our message is showing, yes, it ain't for everybody. So this is the thing. It's not, this is the thing. And I think I've said this 10 times tonight. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. You're absolutely right. It's not. But when you're going to say such a controversial thing, Muka, you have to come in a mature way, and you have to come in ready for the skeptics. So like tonight, you really didn't give anything of substance. The only thing you said was you're going to build. I'm talking like a side chick. Um, Older women agree with you. Okay. And you know what? That's why I have my TikTok. So if you go on my link in bio and follow my TikTok, follow me, I'm going to start doing YouTube after hours because of the topics that I do discuss. It is hard for people to be able to express themselves because it gets hot in here and I love it. So I'm going to have people in the boxes on TikTok and we're going to start discussing. Okay. Listen, there's no malicious against you. I'm not upset with you. I respect your way of life. Everybody lives different in life. Your way of life, and I thank you so much for coming in because you bring that diversity of what some people just still might even agree with. You never know. And listen, TikTok is a whole nother spectrum. Okay? Ah, you've been the first to call in on TikTok. Yes. Okay. Do you have TikTok? So go to my link in my bio, click my TikTok. Oh my God. Click my TikTok. Follow me. And not tonight because it's obviously at 6:35 in the morning. But and I'm about to go to sleep. But nights like tonight, I will say, okay, let's head over to TikTok so I can hear you guys and so we can talk and we can have dialogue. And then I can bring y'all up in my live streams and then we can talk. Okay. Mook, you simping. Let me know, bring me up. Okay. Trinity. I love it when I have kindergarten fights in the comment section. No, I'm really just having a meeting of minds. She is fine though. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, I don't. One thing I don't do is like fight with any of my viewers and my subscribers, any of those things. I respect everybody that come in my comments. A lot of people can't handle me. That's the difference. It's because they think because I express myself and I say the things that I say that I'm a rude person. So it takes a special person to be able to handle me and the things that I have to say. You know? Not everybody can do that. And then when you can't and you talk trash, and then I just talk trash back. And then we're great. I'm a peel them off, layer by layer, slowly but surely. Okay. You know? Oh, let me see. I think, yeah, I did that. All right, you guys. So I'm going to hang up. Go on my link in my bio. Follow my TikTok. Send me a message. Okay? That's gonna be my thing coming out in 2025 is that, yeah, Nah, rude. Nah, you soft. Wait, you soft as baby shit. I like that. Ugh. I can't. Yeah. Yeah. It's just all fun. So I love different topics because not everybody's going to be the same. But then, like, when you bring it all together, and thank you. You have a good night too. And we bring it all together and we talk about it. So that's one thing I want to do in 2025 is I like to bring it here and start it off on YouTube, which is great and marvelous. And then we will take the later on the open discussion over to TikTok. But what I'm going to do though when I do that is I'm going to start earlier on YouTube, like because I'm a night rider, and like tonight I didn't start my stream until like 2 o'clock in the morning. I get that. So what I will do is start at like 10 o'clock at night, maybe keep it until like midnight, and then hop over to YouTube for open discussion. Okay. I do work nights. I work nights, but I only work 3 days a week nights. I do. I do work nights. Night shift is is my thing. I love nights. I'm a night person. I'm a night rider. I do everything at night. Because listen, night shift, you have no administration. You have nobody there. I watch my best shows on night shift. Um, and it's just great. I love everything about nights. I don't have to worry about like waking up early. Like night shift is great. Like tomorrow or today, I have to be to work at 7 p.m. But I got 12 hours. So like tonight, I'm about to go ahead and I'm about to get off here and go to sleep. And I'm gonna sleep till like 3 o'clock. Do the things I have to do, cook, clean, do all the things, and I have to be to work till 7 o'clock. It's great. Exactly. I chill unbothered. Do the boss at night? No, the bosses. They don't come at night. You can still handle whatever business you got to handle during the day. Oh, exactly. I handle everything I have to handle during the day. Appointments, doctor's appointments, anything during the day. Anything I have to handle, I handle it like during the day. I don't have to worry about like calling out. Like when my kids are at school, it works perfectly. Because like say if I work like Wednesday night and I get off Thursday morning, I'll sleep for 6 hours until my kids get home, and then I'm ready to start my day. They don't even know I even left home because they're asleep, you know. And then they're at school, and then when they get home, I'm like, "Hi, I'm up, Betty Crocker," you know. It works. And then like if the school calls or something happens, they're sick, I have my phone on, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go get them. Doctor's appointments I need to go to during the day, sick appointments. Like Monday, I scheduled a sick appointment for one of my kids. If I had to work a 8 to 5 Monday through Friday, that means I would have to call out of work to be able to do that. So that's why I like nights. Nights work very well for a single parent. It does. It just does. So, yes, get some rest, girl. Thank you, Kumar. I will. You too. You up, Betty Crocker? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm up, Betty Crocker. Y'all want a snack? I made y'all this. I made y'all that. And sometimes if I'm still feeling tired, then I'd be like, okay, here's y'all snack. Here's y'all stuff. I'm gonna go down and lay down for like another hour, and that's what I'll do realistically. And they know. She won't leave us. I'm actually am about to leave though, for real, for real. Y'all need to make sure that y'all hit those thumbs up and make sure that y'all hit those reactions on the side there, those heart reactions on the side. That also helps my algorithm. Hit that bottom link right here where it says share. Hit share and then hit copy link. That counts as a share as well. Yes. Tap, tap, tap those. And my sign is a Virgo. Virgo. They're best. What's your sign? Oop, that ain't a sign. Your mind is not a sign, but a stop sign. Oh my God. I'm getting off here. JK. Go look at my video. I posted a video, a regular video of me and the kids the other day, Christmas morning. Go look at those, you guys. Comment. Make sure you go on my community page. You can contact me at any time. You can comment on my wall. And my wall is open. It's just like Facebook where you can just like come on my wall and comment and all those things, and I'll not comment but post, and then I'll comment back to you like it's loose. Everything's good. And just look at my videos and my shorts. If you have kids that are my daughter's age, 9, 10 years old, if you scroll to the very, very bottom of my page, my daughter has her own YouTube channel. She had hit her good milestone at 6,000 subscribers, so she's happy. And if you have a child that is around her age, then please have them subscribe to her. It's EE Lover. But again, she's attached to my page. Scroll to the bottom. I have my playlist. I have all those things you can learn about me. I have a second channel of me traveling that shows all my travels. So that's completely different of what I do here too. I keep that separate. And yeah, like that's just that. I'm real. All my content is just about me sitting in front of this camera and being real and talking to you guys and have a conversation. Just like my daughter's channel. None of her channel and my channel is acting, playing different roles. We're just real. We put up the good, bad, and the ugly. We laugh. We pick out each other. Sometimes my 7-year-old cries because he loses a game. And people enjoy her channel because we just don't edit out anything. We just put the good, bad, and the ugly. It's just funny. And I like to be relatable because that's what our life is about. It's just being relatable. So hopefully you guys can enjoy that. And I really appreciate everybody for being here tonight and talking to me. And no, honey, this is a projector screen. I don't have snow. I wish. No, this is a projector screen. I love it because it looks real. So I have it all on my wall. It's all on my wall. All over. And I have a projector. Okay, so hold on. Let me turn my camera. That's the projector. And you can put whatever you want to put on there. You can edit your own stuff. Thank you. And I put different stuff on there. Like I put like a fireplace. I'll put an ocean behind me. Under the sea, different things. It just depends on the type of content that I want to put out. And I really love it so much. I know she don't want to leave us. Shut up. And then I will. You can. It also has everything, the internet on it, so you can watch like movies, YouTube, Netflix, everything. Like it's everything on that little small projector. I love it a lot. And like so, like if say if you go to a hotel, you go out of town. If you want to go in your backyard and you want to reflect it on the back of your house, or if you want to reflect it on a screen, it will show, and it's very nice. Yeah. It shows, it's like really nice. Hey, Sean. All right, I'm hanging up for real. What? I'll be over in a little bit. Oh, boy, bye. You sound fool as you look. Your wife didn't approve of that. All right, y'all. Good night.